Okay, I'm out for the walk around.
Hello everybody and welcome back to Philbert Flies. No, don't panic, we're not dead, we're not in the air. That master warning alarm just goes off when you turn the power onto the airplane these days. I don't know why. Anyway, how are you all? Nice to see you, Kaffel and Sanjeev and Jenny, PTSF, Christopher, Simon and Xru and everyone else who's here early, Treetweewen. Lovely to have you all here. We are doing another 2 giveaways today, both of Pilot Plus's Bristol Airport scenery for Microsoft Flight Simulator. More about that when we're in the air. And we're doing 2 legs. We're flying from Bristol to Inverness and back. It's been a little bit of a mad panic to get this ready because my sim wouldn't start twice. And now it has. Aki Nakano, thank you for the sub. Welcome. So hence you haven't got the bar at the top yet, but I'm on it. I'm doing it now. Bene overlay. There we are. Should be popping up shortly. And hence I haven't done much in the way of setting up either. It is busy in Bristol. It is. Who's with me? I think we've got Simon. I know we've got Ian on 20. Is this 20? Not too sure at present. That, yeah, I don't know. Honestly, don't know. We've got someone who has unfortunately spawned inside one of the static aircraft, but hey-ho. Nothing you can do about that. And someone over here says at least 4 of us, I think. I'm possibly making an assumption here that all these people are flying with me to Inverness. They might not be. But anyway, nice to have some traffic, whether you're with me or not. Good morning, Steve. I'm very well, Ampilan. Thank you. Yeah, me and the first officer, we've you know, we've been through some times together, and I'm not going to just sack him off just because he's a bit rubbish. You know, it's about building a team. Do you know what I mean? There's the 4 stages of team building.
I'm
which,
back. No issues on.
I mean, this is what I mean. This is what I mean. I'm talking to you lot, and he just talks over me. But as I was saying, 4 stages of team building, as any of you who have been on some sort of nonsense leadership and management course will know. Forming, storming, norming and performing, and we're very much in the storming stage at the moment, but I'm hoping as time goes on our working relationship will get a little bit better. I'm not sure. Did I update the pushback tool? No. Should I have? Flying with me for the first time. Nice. Welcome the Invoker. Nice to have you along. Pilot White, you said today, you're sad today. Dublin Airport came to the marketplace, but PC only. Oh, bad luck. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully it will come to the Xbox as well. I hope it does. PC Sim Pilot, hello. Those A320ceos look good. Me neither, Tom. Me neither. What do I think about the 2E Max? I have no strong opinions on the Maxes, to be honest with you. You're inside the 2E. Ah, okay. So Ian's in the 2E. Yeah. That's just one of those things with different sims and different sceneries. Next to me on the left-hand side, and Ian's to the left of you. Nice. Exactly that. It's what happens when you take an FO straight out of flight school. It's true. It's true. I'll recruit more carefully next time. Yeah, he's that Swiss first officer, that Swiss 777 first officer was really not my cup of tea, I have to say. I've got issues with all of them, but he was the worst, the most uppity, the least pleasant to work with. Okay, so we got a little bit of setting up done. What I thought we'd do is set up our route, get all that sorted, and then we'll have a little look around the airport, because of course that's why we're all here today. Well, why you're all here, to hopefully win a copy. So you should at least have a look at what you're hoping to win. Right, so ATSU, AOC menu, init pres. Oh, little tip by the way, what was causing my sim to freeze on spawning in was the fact that I had the UK 2000 object library or scenery library or whatever it's called activated, and I think that might have something to do with the old Bristol. Now I don't know if removing that is going to make Inverness look awful. It's a possibility. We'll just have to see what happens. Eating tacos, very nice, very nice. Basically I'm saying I'm stuck with him. yeah, we've been through a lot. I'm saying that, you know, while I could fire him, I feel that we've built just about enough of a rapport that I'd feel awful about it. So yeah, so he's not going anywhere just yet. Now, stupidly, I planned my route with the published flight number rather than the call sign, so I'm just going to change that to what we're actually going to be today with ATC, which is EZY394 Delta. And we're actually going to be cruising at flight level 320. It gave me some sort of weird step climb. I'm not particularly interested in that. So we'll go straight up to 320. Hopefully that hasn't messed up the uplink. Insert. We'll wait for that to clear before we do anything else. Yes, I think you're right, Christopher. I've heard that. I've heard that. So, there we are. Uplink is done. I just want to stay, and I was going to do this right at the beginning, but I forgot. I just want to say thank you so much to all of your support on the last stream, both financial, which was just mind-blowing the amount you gave me, and also emotional after my bike was stolen. It was really nice to have you all to come back to after hearing that news. So that's our init A page done. We're going to go to the flight plan page. We don't have any ATC on at the moment, but we do have all manner of Scottish controllers on at the moment, which is pretty exciting. Oh, I haven't got my charts up or anything. Told you I was rushing for this one. Riley, hello, it has been a while. Welcome, welcome. Overlay arrival is wrong. Can't even... Oh, yes. yeah, we're not going to Sydney. There we are, it should be better. Yeah, it looks more like it. Thank you. Hello, Flying FS as well. Thank you, Scott. Motorbike, eh? Good afternoon, Alexander. Might be flying... Oh, where's your house? Where's your house? Oh, no, sorry, not motorbike. No, push bike. Electric push bike. They broke into the secure bike hangar and took my wheels and electric motor.
Are you good to start boarding?
And yeah, it's a bit bleak. My downstairs neighbour alerted me to it halfway through the last stream. But anyway, insurance is dealing with it. Police have dealt with it. So yeah, it's all good. All good. Meta for EGGD is showing winds of 080 at 9 knots. So we're going to be doing a runway 9 departure via the BCN1 Zulu, which is... I don't know what it stands for. BCN 1 Zulu. Brecon 1 Zulu departure. Nice, a little bit of Wales. Departure 09 Brecon 1 Zulu. Insert. We'll delete the discontinuity because there's no ATC, so we'll do whatever the hell we like. We're not in Aussie anymore, it's only going to be Harrison. And Harrison's at work, Christopher, so it could be a slow afternoon, I fear. Worst aircraft made by either Boeing or Airbus. You personally dislike the A318. Never flown on the A318. Don't know to be honest with you. Yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking through all of the Boeing and Airbus aircraft that I know, and there's none that stands out as being particularly awful to me. Yeah. The Radical KV, welcome. How are you? Sorry you weren't in the last room. No, don't worry. Yeah. Bad luck for being back at school, Riley. I'm glad you could make it. Yeah, thanks, Jenny. Yeah, it's not ideal. Anyway, got your CBT next month, and you're worried about it getting stolen. Yeah, I know. I can imagine. Hello, Alex. Welcome. How are you? Right, we can go over to the perf page now, and let's just say I've done my takeoff performance figures calculations. Definitely have. And we're doing a flexed. Oh no, I will actually do them. Come on, let's not cut corners. I'm going to do them now quickly. MSFS apps, and there's the spreadsheet. And I'll get the chart up for the actual airport. So we've got 2,011 meters of runway. Runway heading is 087. Elevation is 610 feet, give or take. Wind is 080. At 9. Outside air temperature is 18. QNH is 1019. And our takeoff weight today, if I can find my flight plan, is going to be 64.4 tons. I'm going to be trying, yeah, can we do config 1+F? No, probably not with a runway this short. Config 2 takeoff with air conditioning packs on, anti-ice off, takeoff centre of gravity of 30%. So that gives us a flex takeoff temperature of 51. And as I say, we're actually going to be doing a flaps 2 with a down 0.3 takeoff trim. Transition altitude 6,000 feet, and we're going to use the figures from the fly-by-wire itself instead of the ones from the spreadsheet, although they're pretty close today, because apparently the ones in the spreadsheet are actually based on the CO's performance, not the NEO's. First time catching a stream, nice to have you here. I'm going to say 0x76 or Ox76. Welcome anyway. Yeah, I'm very well, thank you, the Radical KV. Seem to be 2 Alexes. Ah, yes, there are, yeah. Toga. Nah, it's not that short, Christopher. It's true, so. Hello, Fizzy. Yeah, I'm good, thanks. How are you? Packs off, give the FO something to do at thrust reduction altitude. Nah, we don't need to. We've got all the performance we need. In the UK, we're lucky there are corners to cut. So I use the A32NX TLPC spreadsheet off flightsim.to. And I'm still trying to use my P3D keybinds to look around, which is not ideal. Right, as I say, no ATC, no departure restrictions, straight up to our cruising altitude, which I think I said was 310, didn't I? No, 320. And we'll set the local pressure, 1019. And that is us pretty much sorted with the setup. Oh, excuse me a moment, there's someone at the door. Hopefully it's better news than last time. Bear with me.
Bristol traffic, Ryanair 5 Mike Tango, taxiing runway 09 Bristol. Bristol traffic, Ryanair 5 Mike Tango, taking us runway 09 Bristol. Bristol traffic, EZY393 pushing back to face west, respond to 4. That line of Easyjet to Bristol at Bristol. get a good screenshot, boss? No, but I should have. Would have been a good idea. Shall we pull back in? Negative, I'm already on the departure, sorry about that, dude. Right, yeah, have a good flight.
I'm so sorry about that. That took far longer than I thought. That was my neighbour over the road who had her bike stolen at the same time as me. And I couldn't really just say, I'm sorry, I'm in the middle of pretending to fly a plane. She wanted to vent and you know, discuss what had happened. Anyway, I'm back. Right, here we go. Ah, so someone's pushed back. Good, fair enough. Can't be waiting all day for me. Well, we were going to have a look around the airport, weren't we? Fighting in the cabin. Oh dear. Yeah, so she had her whole bike stolen, and I hadn't noticed that any others were missing. But yeah, she just wanted to know if I'd reported it to the police and how I thought they got in, and you know. She was a bit upset, and you can't just say, actually, I'm really, really busy. Right, so, Pilot Plus Bristol, very, very nice airport. Yeah, it does look like Indy. Was that Ian? Pushing back? I heard him say he was going to, but I think that one pushed back first. Very nice airport, lovely control tower, tinted windows, inside and out. Interesting stuff on the screens. Nice carpet, very, very nice. Hello, Agam, welcome. How was the landing into Changi? It was alright. It was firm, Harrison. It was a tyres on tarmac jobby. But yeah, it went okay. How's work going? So yeah, we're just going to take a little spin around. I am going to be doing a review of this airport of some sort. I am alive, yes. Sorry to worry anyone who was worried. Anyone who knows what's been going on in my life lately. We're right to be worried. But no, all's well. Okay, so there we are. This is Bristol. We'll have another look when we get back from Inverness, but suffice to say, it's very good. Is it better than the UK 2001? Yes, it is. Is the texture work good? Yes, it is. Are they crisp? Yes, they are. And I think that'll do us for now because you know people want to fly planes. So let's head back and get in and get ready for pushback. So we'll have the before start checklist. Cockpit
prep.
Completed.
Completed. Gear pins and covers.
Removed.
Signs.
On and auto.
ADIRS.
Nav.
Fuel quantity.
Should turn the old fuel pumps on, really, shouldn't we? Ideally. 5740 kilograms.
Takeoff data.
Set.
Baro ref.
1019 set.
1019 set. Down to the line.
No, exactly right. You were just worried in January. Thought I'd gone on to a Ryanair flight to see how they had buttered so well with their Airbus 737s. Hello, Robert. How are you? Yeah, it's going good, thanks. How are you? Right, let's get the beacon light on. Windows and doors are closed. Below the line.
Windows and doors.
Closed.
Closed. Beacon.
On.
Thrust levers.
Idle.
Parking brake.
On.
Before start checklist complete.
Cockpit to ground.
Go ahead, flight deck.
We'll be ready shortly.
Roger.
40 subs left, is that it? Blimey. This is to 10,000 subs, so if anyone watching hasn't yet subscribed, even if you've hated everything you've seen so far, I'd love it if you'd click that subscribe button. And yeah, you don't have to come back. I hope you will, but you don't have to. Bristol traffic, EZY394 Delta, push back and start, stand 22.
Cockpit to ground.
Go ahead, flight deck.
We are ready for pushback and engine start.
Roger. Release the parking brakes, please.
No worries, PTSF.
Parking brakes
Thank you for coming
Pushing
by.
back.
I'll see you soon. This is the experimental version with the custom flight plan manager. So we'll push all the way back onto that taxiway there.
You are cleared behind AE. Start your engines at your discretion.
Starting engine 2.
Check.
Weirdly, I'm getting a few stutters when I move around, when I move my view around the cockpit, which is odd. Haven't had that before. But outside is pretty okay, I think. Yeah, we all are, Fizzy. We all are. It's going to be such an epic day when I'm 125 and finally you get to see my face on stream. So yes, for those of you who have just joined, we are indeed giving away 2 copies of Pilot Plus's Bristol, the airport we're at the moment. 1 during the flight up to Inverness, 1 during the flight back here. And if you'd like to know more about that, then have a look at the terms and conditions, which are linked to in the video description. And yeah, I'll tell you all about it when we're up in the air.
Alpha Golf, then 23 push start onto Whiskey 8.
Okay, and we'll stop the push back there. Starting engine 1.
Check.
Pushback complete. Set parking brakes, please.
Parking brake set.
I've never
Roger.
been to Inverness
Okay,
in real
looks like
life,
bar is
no.
disconnected and
No.
the equipment
I'd
is
quite
cleared.
like to.
We will see you on the right with the pin.
Thanks.
You're
and you
going
can
to
disconnect
have to go.
and to
No
hand
worries.
signals.
No
Thanks.
worries,
Have a good
Zach.
flight. See
Enjoy
you
the
later.
rest of your day. Enjoy your real life, whatever you're up to. I'll see you soon. Now let's see what funny surprises the flyby A32NX is. Yes! Yeah. I don't like to jinx it, but it has been pretty good lately. It has been pretty good. Who was it who said that we're going to be flying over their house? I never saw your answer, if there was one, about whereabouts you live. Yes, yeah, thank you, Tom. Much appreciated. If you haven't clicked the like button, do that, and do subscribe as well if you're if you wouldn't mind. Right, so that is almost 2 good engine starts, 1.5 good engine starts. And there's the other one. So engine mode selector back to normal. Up to the overhead panel. Turn off the APU bleed and the APU. Turn the taxi light on. After start checklist.
Anti-ice.
Off.
ECAM status.
Checked.
Pitch trim.
Haven't done it, never do, except that one time when I was really, really proud of myself. 30% set.
Rudder trim.
0.
After start checklist complete.
Flight control check.
Ready. Full up. Full down. Neutral. Full left. Full right. Neutral.
Bristol ground EZY394.
Rudder.
Start back on to the
Full left.
It was you, Chesterfield.
Full right.
Ah, cool, cool.
Neutral.
I'll have a look at a map when we're up in the air, see if we can see it. Chesterfield. Didn't the plane go toga on its own? It did go toga on its own during final last time. That is true. That is true.
Checked.
However, I've got a feeling that was some kind of flight control binding issue. I don't know. That seemed particularly wacky, even for the fly-by-wire. Clear left side.
Checked. Clear right side.
Checked what, man? Checked what?
Okay.
Okay, what? Bristol traffic easy, 684 Deltas, taxiing to holding point, Golf X-ray for runway 09 via
Okay.
Golf. This is a new one. He just keeps saying okay. Let's get going. Good afternoon, Plane Spotter 05. Welcome. We're departing runway 9, Sanjeev. Are you flying with us? Thank you, Marcus. Welcome, by the way. Yes, indeed. Yeah, Club Filbert is the well, it's where all of my favourite people hang out, basically. It's a YouTube membership program. It's a bit like a Twitch subscription. So if you like what I do and you'd like to give me a little bit of money each month to help me do more of it, then click the join button down below for all the details about that. Checked okay. Before takeoff checklist.
Flight controls.
Checked.
Checked. Flight instruments.
Checked.
Checked. Briefing.
Confirmed.
Flat setting.
Config 2 set. Config 2.
Config 2. V1, VR, V2, flex temp.
126, 127, 131, flexing 51 degrees.
V1, 1, 2, 6, VR, 1, 2, 7, V2, 1, 3, 1, flex temp, 5, 1 degrees, ATC.
Bristol Traffic EZY393 landing up 09.
Set.
ECAM memo.
Takeoff no blue.
Down to the line.
It's totally not a cult. And you saying that is very reassuring, I'm sure, to everyone who is considering joining up. We get to watch Ian's takeoff, which is good because I missed his landing last time.
Bristol traffic EZY393 Alpha Golf. We're going to taxi holding point 09 Golf X-ray via Whiskey and Golf. And thank you for the company for a long push. Appreciate it. Cheers, drive.
Now I think someone took off ahead of Ian. I'm not sure who, but I guess he might be waiting for a little bit to give clearance, which is a very good idea. It's worth remembering, those of you who are flying with me, that you have to backtrack at Inverness. So, yeah, allow plenty of spacing. I'm going to probably give Ian 3 minutes or something like that before I go. Oh Christ, you're right, Jenny. I'm on it now. When I say I'm on it, I mean I'm starting Volanta, not the on Volanta. There we are. I'm on there now. So yeah, it's good that we've got Scottish control on. It's quite exciting. Don't think I've ever had control into Inverness before.
Bristol traffic. EZY391 departing runway 09 via the BTN10 departure.
Safe takeoff, Ian.
Cheers, boss.
Volanta is like it's a free program by Orbex with a premium option, and what it does is it tracks all of your flights and it allows you to pre-file your flight plans, and you add friends and then you can see what they've been up to. It's probably a bit of a basic and rubbish description, but that's the gist of it. I think it's well worth it. I mean, definitely it's well worth it if it's free, but also
Cabin crew, be seated.
also
for
I think it's
takeoff.
worth it for the premium version, which offers auto
Approach
save
path,
and
clear of
parties, and you can add
traffic.
screenshots and all that sort of thing first as well. Below the line. Yes, true, Simon. Below the line. Below the line. Below the line. Bristol traffic EZY394
Cabin
Deltas
crew.
lining up runway 09. Advised.
TCAS.
TARA.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
PAX.
On.
Before takeoff checklist complete.
So just going to hold it here for a little moment. Yeah, it's quite a good description, Simon, actually. The UI is really nice looking. Yeah, it is. It's well designed. Yeah, free Volanta's plenty good enough. Good afternoon, Swifty. How are you?
Bristol traffic, EZY314 taxiing to 09 via Zulu Angle.
Okay, I think that should be enough in the way of separation. I think. Ready?
Checked. Ready.
He agrees. Good. Take off. Take off.
Check. Parking brake.
What? He's having a particularly bad day. Oh my god. What? What? Oh, dearie me.
Thrust set.
Manflex 51 SRS runway auto thrust blue.
Checked.
Bristol traffic EZY394 Delta
100
departing
knots.
runway 09.
V1. Rotate. Positive climb.
Gear up. Bye Bristol. We'll see you soon. Autopilot 1
Gear up.
on. He actually thought I said he thought I said wipers on.
Checked.
No, no, no. Wipers off. Yeah, it was a bit creepy. Best takeoff ever. Yeah. Yeah, I'm good, thank you, Sweet. Ooh, what's this? What's this? Harry! Harry, bless your socks.
The foe needs to get off the gear. Oops, I dropped 10 quid.
He does need to get off the gear. And thank you very much for the £10. Very kind of you. Had to contact me from Cardiff Approach. Oh, wow. That's unusual. Yeah, I think he does need to be breathalyzed. Right. Flaps 1. Flaps 1.
Speed checked. Checked. Flaps 1. Checked. Checked. Checked.
The thing is, he's listening to what I'm saying even when I don't have my push to talk button set pressed, which is why he keeps saying checked, which is what he says to anything he doesn't understand. The bar at the top is called Bene Overlay. There should be a link to it in the video description. It's a streaming overlay though, so I can't see it while I'm flying. Flap 0.
Speed checked. Flaps 0.
So now he's doing his after takeoff climb flow. So he's going to disarm the spoilers for me. Mess about with some other stuff up here. He is, you know, he is useful. He just needs to drink less. Alright, we'll set standard because we're passing the transition altitude. Set standard.
Checked.
No. Set standard. Set standard.
Standard cross-checked. Passing.
Yeah, I
flight
think
level
you're right,
0,
Scott. I
5,
think you're
8
right.
Now.
I've never used it. All of the FS2 crew products I've had over the years for P3D, I've used the button control mode, and I just thought I'm going to give this a whirl because I do quite like the idea of talking to my first officer and see how it goes. And the answer is it's hit and miss. Our decision altitude, I haven't even looked yet. Let me have a check. Depends which runway we get. We're planning on runway 05. Just pin the chart up there. It's the initial approach chart, not so good. Decision altitude is going to be 230 feet. 230 feet. Yeah. I bet he would say check to that as well. You have a serious alcohol problem. I know he didn't like that. Very good, Rajiv. Oh my. Really? 125.8? Alright. Uh, 125.85. Bristol, correction, Cardiff radar. EZY394 Delta is climbing through 5,800 feet for 6,000 feet on the Brecon 1 Zulu departure.
EZY394 Delta, Cardiff radar, good day to you. Squawk 7537, you can climb now at flight level 150.
Squawk 7537 and climb flight level 150, EZY394 Delta, thank you. Interestingly, it's held me at something like 6 6,500 feet, which is what the SID should be. And
684 Delta, thank you. Route direct now, Talbot.
say again the direct to for EZY394 Delta.
EZY394 Delta, direct Talga, Tango Alpha Lima Golf Alpha, it's a couple after Brecon.
I've got it direct to Talga, EZY394 Delta.
Thank you.
Cool, well there we are. Some unexpected ATC. Below the line. Below the line. Yeah, he's having a really, really bad day. Set standard. We've already done that. He didn't want me to say that again. Below the line. Below the line. Fine. Don't bother. Don't bother. Don't trouble yourself. Standard set, standard cross-checked, etc. Does anyone know which setting in MSFS gives you messages about VATSIM frequency changes when you get pinged? No, I don't, Steve. I've never used it. But I know a lot of other streamers have. Flew this route yesterday but was going to Newcastle instead. Ah yes, good, good. Well, there we are. Obviously you're supposed to contact...
86 Alpha Golf, Cardiff Radar. Good day to you, thank you for that.
Cardiff, Cardiff
when
Radar.
able, squawk 4712.
Yeah. Surely he's done with the wipers for today. Surely he's learned something there. Martin, hello. 08 to Singapore was awesome. It went really well. Went really well. First flight in a 777. And yeah, I really enjoyed it. I mean, I slept through most of it, but the bits I was awake for were good.
86 Alpha Golf, thank you very much for that. You can climb now, flight level 150, left turn direct, Talga.
Yeah, that would be the next thing. Scott, tell the ATC that we got a medical emergency.
84 Delta, further climb at your discretion, monitor Unicom 122.8, thanks for flying.
Further climb at discretion and Unicom on 122.8 for EZY394 Delta. Thank you for the ATC. Bye bye.
Thanks for fun, bye bye.
Okay, up to 320, I guess. Push to talk is not... No, I know, but I'm not... I haven't got the FS2 crew programs selected. I've got the sim selected. I press T and the microphone button gets highlighted in red.
Checked.
So yes. So see, he knows. So theoretically, he should be listening to me, but... At least it's not just you that ignores with below the line. Yeah, it has before. It's worked before. But today, no. Always excited. It is always exciting. Yeah, yeah. Turn engines off. Thrust over. Right, we can turn the seatbelts sign off now. Oh, we got a blooming giveaway to do, haven't we? Christ, I almost totally forgot about it. Right. So, before we start, I need to tell you that YouTube has nothing to do with this competition, and there are terms and conditions which you must read in the video description down below. And these apply in addition to YouTube's community standards. Now, we're giving away 2 copies of Pilot Plus's Bristol Airport today, one during this flight and one during the return. And yeah, all you need to do to be in with a chance of winning is to answer the following question in the YouTube chat. And the question is... Wait. The question is, here we are. In which year did the current Bristol Airport open? In which year did the current Bristol Airport open? So, You must only type the year, the 4-digit year, nothing else in the message, or your entry won't be counted. You may only enter once. If you enter more than once, your entry won't be counted. So that question again, in which year did the current Bristol airport open? Strong start from Jenny. Yeah, it's about time you won, Christopher, isn't it? It's been ages. You poor soul. Morning, Gibi. Oh, good evening, Gibi, I guess. Yeah, I am in a good mood. I'm alright. I'm alright today. I didn't think we were going to be able to do this flight because my sim wouldn't start twice, so I was a little bit glum, and then it all started working, and I was like, good, we can fly after all. How are you, anyway? So our flying time's about an hour and 10 minutes each way, something like that. I know. A little bit of wing view action, shall we? There we are. And I also feel, seeing as when I searched for Scotland on Epidemic Sound I got a whole host of music up, we probably ought to make the most of it and listen to some more Scottish tunes en route. But not at quite the volume we had on the intro. Hello Mimo, welcome, how are you? Yes, Rajiv, yeah. It's a requirement. It's a requirement to set the auto brace before landing. Just going to make a quick cup of no worries, Ian. And just a reminder, if you haven't subscribed to the channel, you must be a subscriber to be in with a chance of winning. And if you'd like to subscribe anyway, even if you don't want to win the airport, that would be marvellous. And also, please do click the like button, because it makes a big difference to people finding me. And can you imagine how empty these people's lives are who haven't yet found me? I didn't, Caffel. I didn't. I got too much. There's just too much going on in my life. Jason sent me the link ages ago. Now you mention it, I remember. But, yeah, no, haven't downloaded it yet. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I'm very good. Thank you, Mimo. Yeah, maybe. Quite like the idea of the first officer doing a little jig around the back of the cockpit. It's always a relief when I find a question that there is only one right answer to and people are getting it. Yeah, so you need to deactivate the auto brakes after you slow down below 70 knots after landing, Rajiv. So to do that, you should be able to use the toe brakes and it should automatically disable them. But sometimes in the A32NX that doesn't work and it just keeps them on. So after 70 knots, if the toe brakes don't disable the auto brake, click the auto brake button again. I will, but I'm using Pushback Express these days, Caffel, rather than the toolbar pushback. Right, I'm going to take a quick loo break. I'll be back before you know it. Hello, I'm back. You were just completely stuck on the runway like somebody put some concrete on your wheels. Sorry if you keep asking, but just wondering, did I get all sorted? Oh, Soft Swifty, I did, yes, thank you. Yes, it's been reported to police. They've come and dusted your fingerprints.
1,000 to go.
Didn't find any, but you know. And the insurance are dealing with it now, so yeah. You're just completely... Yeah, sorry, I've done that one. Only been to Bristol once, but you know a lot of the councillors there well. All right. It is a cool city. It is a really cool city. I've got a friend who moved down there, and I'd never been before. But I went for a weekend with her, and yeah, it's one of those cities that I could really happily live in. Oh, Rajiv, that sucks. That really sucks. But yeah, I'd have done the same. You have something stuck in your throat for a few days. When you have to go to school, this is going to be bad. Oh, Mimo, bad luck. Hope it shifts soon. I'm back and you didn't even notice. Well, you didn't notice I was gone. Welcome back in. I'm just eating some fruit salad, so you get a bit of added ASMR during this stream. Absolutely free. But you know, if you enjoy it, then feel free to donate via streamlabs.com/philbertflies. That's interesting, Christopher. So what have you got? You got Stockholm, Gothenburg, and where else? I don't know Sweden well. I've been to Stockholm. I liked it. Normal brakes, flight reports, toe brakes. Oh, I see. Yeah. Good. Oh yeah, I can imagine in a wheelchair. Must be pretty tough. It is a hilly city. I was knackered after walking around it for a day. Oh, Malmo, of course, Malmo. Yeah. Elliot, welcome. No need to apologise. Nice to have you here. No, Mimo, I'm not a real life pilot. No. Anyway, before we get too relaxed in the cruise, I'm going to have a little look at my approach. And you can have a look at it with me, I think. Yeah. It's it's a good turnout for this flight's in-flight entertainment, Christian, put it that way. Hang on, I'm trying to show you Navigraph. Oh, there it is. Right, so Navigraph charts. This was our departure. This is our arrival. And we're going to presumably come in this way as we're coming from the south. So, let me just move this to one corner so you can see what I'm doing down here. So, over to the flight plan page, EGPE arrival. We're going to do ILS 05. There are no stars. And we're going to use an approach via. And ideally we want to go via Gussie, I think. We'll try it and see how that looks on the plan if we have we don't have Gussie. Okay. Bonby, INS, Inbas or ULUP. I can't see any of those. So we want to be doing a 14 DMA arc INS, which is the Inverness VOR. Let's just push some buttons, see what happens. That's the professional solution, right? I mean, if Scottish Control is still online, which hopefully they will be, then they'll probably vector us for final anyway. Oh, we don't like that, do we? We don't want that. So Gussie is in our flight plan. Sorry, you can't see that. That's what the nav display looks like with what I've just put in. Oh, that's the thing of the past though, Jenny. That's the thing of the past. Runway in use is 23. Oh, is it? Is it? It wasn't earlier. No, runway in use is 05. According to the ATIS. Yeah, so it hasn't done a great job of putting that in there. So obviously it's taking us to EGPE via the VOR. So what we're going to do is we're going to just try doing Gussie direct to ULAP and see what happens there. And I'm not in a Boeing, so I can't do what I just did there. Instead, we're going to do that. See how that looks. It looks bad, so we don't want that. It is a bit Harry Potter, I know what you mean. Hello JX18, thank you. I'm glad you found them useful. And welcome to Flight Simmer. It's a great time to be becoming a flight simmer, I think. So we don't want ULAP, we know that much. Let's see what Bonby looks like. I'm going to get rid of the Navigraph window because it's spoiling your view and we're not learning anything from it anyway. I just don't understand why these via points would not be on our approach play. It's really weird. Only 30 subs left. Click the subscribe button, people. Do it. Do it now, please. Imagine how exciting it would be if we got to 10,000 today. So exciting. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to not use a via point. I'm just going to put in ILS 05, press insert, and we'll see how that looks, because we're coming pretty close to that approach course that was on the chart. And ATC hopefully will remain online to give us vectors anyway. Yeah, it looks ridiculous, but from Gussie, I hope we'll get vectors. I hope. So that's that bit done. And we'll go back to arc mode so we don't have to look at that hideousness anymore. And we'll set up the perf approach page. So winds are 330 at 5. It would be so poggers, Scott. It would be so poggers. Go and tell your friends. Go on, send everyone you know an email and say, yeah, there's this guy. He's awesome. He pretends to fly planes. It might not be your cup of tea. It's fine if it isn't. But just come and subscribe. Just come and subscribe, just for today. Transition level is not given in the ATIS. interesting. Let's put in 7,000 for now. And we'll get the minimum for LS15, which is, I said it earlier, 230. And we're definitely going to be using auto brakes medium because we want to stop fairly sharpish and backtrack. So that's us pretty much set up for the approach now. And still, of course, hoping for some vectors. Oh, email, phone them if need be. Do I get anything from YouTube for 10,000 subs? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh, you do get options for that. Okay. And there we have Scottish Centre, 133.87. Right, I'm just gonna turn the music off, just for a minute.
EZY391 Scottish, hello, thank you.
Scottish, hello, EZY394 Delta at flight level 320, overhead air gap.
EZY384 Delta Scottish, hello, report your MAC number.
MAC decimal 782, EZY384 Delta.
684 Delta, roger, maintain MAC decimal 78 or greater.
Maintain MAC decimal 78 or greater, thank you. EZY384 Delta.
EZY291, just because of the situation in Scottish airspace at the moment, I'm just going to need to vector for intrail space and turn left heading 280 degrees.
Turn left heading 280 degrees, EZY291.
American 155, go ahead and contact Scottish on 135.525.
Thank you, Simon, who has sent me some waypoints.
Yeah, he will be. He'll pass you the details when he sees them.
But I won't be able to insert these, will I? Will I? Maybe I will.
135.525. Rando 228 Kilo, are you back with me?
Wow, this is working better than I thought. I appreciate it's taken someone with another sim to give me the correct routing. But...
Rando 228 Kilo, redirect to Ratsu.
After that, as planned on the ILS, so not INS then, surely. Let's step that through and see what it looks like. Woohoo! Interesting.
Scottish Control, good afternoon, Ryanair 246.
Ryanair 246.
Hang on, have I put them in the...
Defence Article 110.
D110 Papa, 212 November, 224
Level
November.
110 and expecting 70 by Grice, Ryanair 246.
Yeah.
291, thanks for your help. Resume main navigation to Tala.
Just delete that one. Delete that one. And then we've got our final approach, initial approach and final approach fixes. There we are, that's looking better. That might be alright, that might be alright. Thank you, Simon, for that, much appreciated.
EZY291, report your indicated SD.
You learnt it as, for example, right now winds are 330, so 270 is closer to 330. It's true, it's true. And as a general rule, yes, you should always land into the wind.
Indicated airspeed, please.
However, some airports have preferential runways for whatever reason. So because the winds are quite light at the moment, they're only 5 knots.
It's if I ask for a Mach number, I need the Mach. If I ask for an indicated, I need an indicated.
Yeah.
269.
Perfect, thank you. Maintain speed 270.
Oh dear. Yeah, so winds are 330 at 5. Obviously at Inverness, that is the preferred runway. You
EZY393 when
to
ready,
add the
descend
arc
level 100.
You had to add the arc waypoints manually. Okay, right. Thank you. Oh, I'm really behind with the chat. Sorry. Transition level 70, is it? Thank you. It's probably on a different chart to the one I looked at. Okay, that is what I put. Demetrius, hello! You're in your village again, so you can't stay. Oh, no worries. Well, thank you for popping in to say hello. And thank you very much for the like. Much appreciated. I'll see you properly when you're back home, I'm sure. Collective blocks by aligning the ADs. I've done a little tutorial on how to set up the A320.
Right, contact Scottish 135.
Does anyone know what app is used on the yeah, it's Bene Overlay. There's a link in the video description. Yeah, it's fine now, Simon. It's fine now. It's the old spirograph approach, yeah. Yes, it does tend to look better when you get closer. It's true. But I also was able to fix it by deleting the airport from the middle of the flight plan. I don't know what it was doing there, but yeah. Anyway, we're all back on track now. Everything's going to be fine. Everyone relax. Looks like so because the FMGC can't calculate with a interesting. I never knew why it was, but that's very useful. No, it's not Sim Toolkit Pro. It's a good guess at it. It's called Bene Overlay. Similar thing. He does sound stressed in. He does. Sounds like he did his training at Gatwick. Put it that way. Top of descent when? Quite soon. I'll just for you, Christopher, as a newly minted Club Filbert Gold member. I will calculate it for you right now.
Ryanair 246, kilometre below 250, below 10, I don't care.
We'll go Ryanair 26.
So bearing in mind we have ATC online, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to put in the glide slope intercept altitude of 2,700 and we'll base our descent planning on that. So 92 nautical miles before 8.3 DME from the localizer, the ILS. So a little way off now. I'd say probably about 100 miles.
City in 317 descent, flight level 160 to be level by Nimax.
Descent flight level 160 by...
It is busy in the Scottish size, yeah.
In fact, sorry, correction, when ready, flight level 160 by Nimax.
I don't flight sim 123, I'm afraid. No. I haven't had that particular issue.
84 Papa Scottish. EZY394 Delta when ready, descend flight level 260 to be level by foil, on conversion speed 270 knots or greater.
When ready, descend flight level 250 level by foil and on conversion 270 knots or less, or greater, correction, EZY684 Delta.
684 Delta, flight level 260 by foil when ready.
Oh, apologies, flight level 260 by foil, EZY684 Delta. Why the bloody hell is foil? Oh, there's foil, okay.
It's 214 Scottish, thank you.
He has it. He has.
Report your indicated airspeed.
I don't get why that. I don't understand why controllers who get that stressed about things are controllers.
The 86 Alpha Golf Roger, maintain speed 290 knots or greater.
I'm going to descend now.
214 speed 290 knots or less. 290 knots or less for
Yeah, so the flight number is what I put on the YouTube videos, and the call sign is obviously what you use when you're speaking to ATC. So this flight is advertised as EZY393 for passengers, but the call sign is 684 Delta.
Ryanair 246, contact Edinburgh radar now 121.2.
121.2, Ryanair 246, thanks very much.
Yeah, that's what I used to do, Christian, and that's basically what the flypad does as well, I think.
EZY392 in fact, sorry, disregard, I'll call you back with that one in a minute. Super 8 0 kilo Alpha, nothing further for you now. Unicom 122, that's 18, bye-bye.
122.8, thanks for your service.
Super 8 0 kilo.
Pablo, I am. Welcome back to you. How are things? For anyone who's recently joined, make sure you subscribe and click the thumbs up button if you haven't already. And if you wish to enter the competition, read the terms and conditions in the video description and then answer the following question in the chat. In which year did the current Bristol airport open?
GM317, thank you. EZY394 Delta, redirect to foil.
Redirect foil, EZY394 Delta.
$1,000 to go.
Checked. Yeah, I get that it can get stressful at times and snappy, but I don't know. You got to breathe and remember everyone's here to enjoy themselves, and if you speak to people politely, then they will carry on enjoying themselves, and if you don't, then, you know, that can mess up their flight for them. So, someone hasn't read the terms and conditions to Radical KB, but I forgive you. The winners have 24 hours to email me with their Orbex address, Orbex registered email address. If they don't email me within 24 hours, then it's redrawn in the Club Filbert Discord channel on my server. And welcome to the stream, and thank you very much for the sub. Yeah, I agree, Ian. I agree. It's looking alright now, my little arc there. It's all going to be fine. All going to be fine. It puts me on edge as well. Puts me on edge as well, you know, when I hear someone being told off. Best airport scenery wise, probably Las Vegas, Cologne, Copenhagen, Edinburgh, off the top of my head.
For now, fly heading 360 degrees and maintain flight for 140 under a gauge in section 7.
Yeah, I'm sure that's true. I'm sure it works both ways, Andy. I know. No, I don't do posts saying who won. No, you need to be watching the stream really, or catch up with it at a later date. Not at a later date, within 24 hours. The new Stansted is awesome, yeah. Only 30 subs to 10k. I know. It's come round quick. Yet the last 50 are feeling like a slog. Freeware-wise, Stansted's got to be one of the best. I just wish there were more A320 routes from there. But yeah, for a freeware airport, it's incredible. It's better than a lot of payways.
EZY394 Delta, just confirm you're now speed 270 knots.
No, we're indicating 290. Was it not 270 or greater, EZY394 Delta?
Yeah, sorry, you're right, that's my mistake, ignore me.
No worries.
EZY40 Papa Scottish.
I know, Simon. Oh, no worries, Dorelli. Okay, you can catch up with it at your leisure if you're not here when the draw's done. Yeah, I know. I'm going to be doing nothing but Ryanair flights when the PMDG 737 comes out for quite a while, I suspect. No plane spotter, no drawings, no one's been drawn yet. First draw is after we shut down the engines at Inverness. For those of you flying with me, I learnt the other day that pushback is not available at Inverness. So when we park up, despite space being tight, if you can leave enough space for everyone to swing around, start engines on stand and then swing around to drive out again, that would be awesome. If not, don't worry, we'll work it out. We'll do fake pushback if need be. Of course, Melon, of course. I've been practicing for years for this very moment, that I fly my first Ryanair flight on a stream.
Correction, contact Dublin approach 129.175.
129.175, the DF217.
And Jet 2 and 2E, maybe?
Descent to altitude 4,000 feet, Belfast QNH 10.
Thank you, GDDX Gibster. Thank you very much. Nice to have you here. Can you handbrake turn in? Yes, absolutely you can. And I hope I'm there to see it. Yeah, that's it, Tom. Time for a bonus if that happens. I sometimes use the Luke Air Tool mod, but not very often, Bean. Because FS2 Crew has cabin announcements built in, I don't see much need for it in the A320 here. Although, obviously, I'd love to be able to replace the cabin announcements here with specific ones for the airline I'm flying. Two will be what you fly constantly when... Yeah, they've got some good routes.
EZY40 Papa Scottish.
Excellent, Harrison. Welcome back. Not so bad, these light duties, are they? I think they did, Christopher, yeah. I think they did. Deecher, no worries. You're here now. You're in time for the giveaway if you want to enter it. So don't worry. You missed about 10 minutes of me not being here and having a chat with my neighbour at the door, so, you know, it's not the end of the world.
EZY221 right heading 310 degrees base leg.
Sorry, what's the
EZY212 right heading 310 degrees base leg, descent to altitude 3,000 feet.
Right 310.
Oh yeah, I don't bother with that feature, Tron. Luke Airtool will do that, Tom, but you have to play the announcements yourself. They're not automatic. Could do with a bit more descent, ideally. Quite soon. But I'm sure he's on it. Yeah, do please subscribe if you haven't already, and do click the thumbs up button as well.
EZY68 Delta 259 Scottish, hello. EZY684 Delta, call Scottish with the speed on 134.775.
Scottish with the speed on 134.775, EZY684 Delta. Thanks for the ATC, bye bye.
EZY86 Alpha Golf, reduce speed to 270 knots.
270 knots, EZY394, speed 270 knots.
Scottish, good afternoon. EZY394 Delta, flight level 260, overhead foil, and we are indicating 290 knots.
EZY394 Delta, Scottish Control, roger. Expect flight level 130, level empty. When ready, descend flight level 200.
Say again for EZY394 Delta.
EZY394 Delta, expect flight level 130, level Nesby. When ready, descend flight level 200.
We'll expect flight level 130 and level by Nesby, and we'll descend for now flight level 200, EZY394 Delta. He was very quiet. I had to turn him up. Oh, Ellis, there's a competition running to win a copy of the
Control,
Pilot Plus Bristol Airport. And the question you need to answer is, in which year was the current Bristol Airport opened?
Very well, yeah, we had just a complete game crash, so we're back now. Roger, no worries.
Yep, terms and conditions, everything you need to know in the video description. Yes. and coincidentally, we're also doing that, as Cashel says.
Okay, let's see, 293 Scottish. KLM 293 Scottish.
Below the line. He still doesn't want to do this. Might have to force him to do his 10,000 foot flow. In real life, is there Tower 80? Yes, there is. Yeah, so if there should be top-down coverage from Scottish Control, but they have different sectors, so it might be that coincidentally Inverness wasn't being covered by the sector you were in. If it was, then and there was no tower online, then they would have controlled you all the way down to the ground. Oh, Aditya, that's awful. I'm sorry to hear it.
Sorry, KLM 293?
KLM 293, yeah, looks like the conflicting traffic in the next sector is actually logged off, so yeah, fine where you are.
Okay, KLM 293, sorry for this.
Alright. Just under 1 Whiskey Charlie,
Right, if the accent.
Roger, Ag Pet 1 Echo arrival for Edinburgh.
Oh, there are lots of specials for the 10K, Aditya. There's going to be a few things happening.
CBS 521.
I will reveal all
1,000 to go
after we get there. Oh, really? Flights in 123. In fact, it's not true that there's a tower at every airport in the world. Some have air-ground radio, and some are entirely uncontrolled. Obviously not airports that airliners fly into generally. But, yeah, not every airport has a tower.
Lufthansa 475, confirm maintain heading. Lufthansa 475, sorry, say again. Confirm maintain heading. You should be just direct to Rapsy, that's all.
Just going to slow us down a little bit.
Russell, Lufthansa 475. EZY394 Delta, descend flight level 130, level Nesby.
Descend flight level 130, level Nesby, EZY394 Delta.
EZY394 Delta, there's no speed control line, contact Scottish Control 135.525 goodbye.
Cabin crew.
No speed control and contact Scottish 135.525, EZY394 Delta, thank you. Bye bye.
Good afternoon, Scottish Centre. EZY391 inbound Ayrton, flight level 240, speed 270 knots.
EZY391 Scottish Control, roger, there's no ATC speed restriction. Expect.
Wait, why is he in contact? Isn't he in ahead of us? Scottish Control, good afternoon. EZY394 Delta, descending through flight level 180 for flight level 130, inbound Inbus.
EZY394 Delta Scottish, continue descent flight level 110, expect 5S approach running 05.
Continue descent flight level 110 and we'll expect the ILS 05 approach, EZY384 Delta. Yes, as Christian says, thank you. And Rajiv. Good morning, Vruden the Great. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Aditya, I don't know how to do that. I don't think YouTube does live subscriber counts very accurately. I don't think. But I'll check for you now. YouTube Studio, I think, is the most accurate and up-to-date. So we're on 9,976 subscribers. So we need 24 more. Thank you for dropping by, Vruden. Thank you very much. And thanks for the like.
Contact West Sudic on frequency 126.75. EZY394 Delta, descent flight level 90, deconfliction service.
Descent flight level 90, deconfliction service, EZY394 Delta. Interesting. So he only provides a deconfliction service below a certain altitude. That is very interesting. But Harrison, I have to work. But yeah, we will crack on with that. ASAP. In the meantime, you can listen to me eating an apple. That's bound to get a few more people clicking the subscribe button, isn't it? I'm from the UK, Ellis. I tell you what, Jenny, if all of my streams were like the last one, I could do that. But I can't do it from YouTube ad revenue, sadly.
Hi, Seb.
So many Scottish sectors. So many. Now, I'm not going to lie to you. I'm not entirely sure what a deconfliction service is. It's to do with it's something that happens in VFR circles, and it's something to do with keeping you out of the way of other traffic without actually giving you radar vectors. So I expect we won't be getting a landing clearance. I'm not entirely sure if I need to be asking for further descent or not. He does sound a bit familiar, I agree. He sounds a bit like EasyJet Sim Pilot. I don't think it is him. He's got a similar voice. Yeah.
On frequency
1,000 to go.
Checked. Need to get a copper plate.
Yep, I have it now. CDPLC.
But Dwyle, do I ask him for further descent clearance? Do I do what the hell I like? I don't know how it works. Yeah. A lot of UK airspace is like the Wild West, Jenny.
American 155.
It's not usually this complicated, Ellis.
KLM 641, contact Reservic, frequency 132.3.
I'm going to just ask him for further descent, I think, see what happens. Scottish EZY394 Delta, request further descent if possible.
EZY684 Delta, apologies, continue descent to flight level 60 and turn left heading 340 degrees.
Descend flight level 60 and left 340 degrees, EZY684 Delta. I thought the transition level was flight level 70.
It is 126.75.
Real world UK airspace is just a headache as well, Tom, to be honest. Not as Wild West as Meow, no.
February 1345, contact Reservic on frequency 119.
Oh, there's an event on, is there? Loads of traffic going to Iceland. Right, okay. Yeah.
Lufthansa 475, our destination is Vancouver, request direct train point of 1.
Lufthansa 475, negative, and need to maintain the traffic light.
1,000 to go.
Checked. Activate our approach
American 155
phase so that we can get nice and slow, which will give us a greater chance
American
of getting down in time.
Did you get your ICN clearance yet from Chadwick?
Ah, barbecue event for US Labour Day weekend. Interesting.
American 155.
Me too, the radical KV to be honest.
131.49, report back. KLM 6.
Hello,
with fleet contact Reservic on frequency 126.75.
KLM 6 auf direkt verkehrt, again,
It's 126.75.
Yeah, we're not getting down in time, unfortunately. We're not getting down in time.
Roger Shelter, hello, EZY391 inbound, Thursday, flight level 130.
EZY391 descend flight level 70, deconfliction service, it'll be back straight for ILS heading 05.
Descend flight level 7000 and expect vectors for runway 05, EZY391.
EZY684 Delta, I'm really sorry about the traffic, descend to flight correction altitude 3,000 feet to QNH 1020.
No problem. Descend 3,000 feet, QNH 1020, EZY684 Delta.
That's Scottish Control, check 21 Bravo, 1230. WestJet T1 Bravo, Scottish.
QNH 1020 set.
1020 set. Passing 5,800. Now.
Scottish Control, good morning. EZY4 to Copper, flight level 390, inbound Barrap.
Oh dear.
EZY4 Papa, Roger.
So we're past the localizer now.
Good afternoon, EZY86 Alpha Golf, descending flight level 160 for flight level 130 to be level at SD.
EZY686 Alpha Golf, Roger, descend flight level 90, deconfliction service, descend flight level correction, it'll be ILS heading 05.
Descending flight level 90 for the ILS 05,
Approach checklist.
EZY394 Delta 10, right heading 100 and cleared ILS approach running 05.
Right heading 100 and cleared ILS approach 05, EZY394 Delta, thank you.
United 2204, request 5 minutes on the property.
United 2204 approach.
Interesting. I don't actually know if we're going to be able to make this approach or not. No idea.
3901, maintain present heading.
It is some good sightseeing, it is.
Maintain present heading.
There we are. It is a lovely approach. This.
Good afternoon, UPS 90450 300.
UPS 904, here, John.
We've got full speed brakes, or as much as we can in flight.
1,000 to go.
Back jump to Bravo, flight level 360.
After 17 miles, here, John.
Yeah, we're not going to make this approach.
Scottish Control, good day. Delta 258, flight level 340.
Delta 258, Roger.
Scottish Control, good afternoon. Giant 7489, heavy, flight level 320.
Giant 7489, Roger.
Scottish EZY394 Delta. Sorry to add to your workload, but we're too high for this approach.
EZY394 Delta, return to Inverness and leave Inverness on heading 060.
Direct Inverness, leaving Inverness on heading 060, EZY394 Delta. No, just want to go to Inverness, not Inv12. Okay, it's alright, it's basically overhead the airport, so we'll just use heading select to get us there.
Colin 501, Roger.
Let's do. You have your chiropractor on speed dial. Well, he's not going to be needed for a little while. It's not showing me any airports or anything. I just want to go to INV.
Scottish Control,
I'll go direct to EGPE.
With you.
Close enough, innit? Close enough.
Yes, sir.
KLM 293, Roger.
Yeah, he must, Christian.
Go ahead for KLM 293.
Thank you, Vruden.
I'm just saying, Roger.
96 viewers, eh? Thank you all for coming. It's nice to have so many of you here. And yes, if you're enjoying what you're seeing, do subscribe and click the thumbs up button. And maybe we can get to 10,000 today. It's not certain, but it would be exceptionally pog if we did. He did, Treedwewen. Yeah, he did.
EZY394 Delta, I'm going to solve it this way. Contact Scottish on 133.875.
Scottish on 133.5 for EZY394 Delta. Apologies, can you repeat the rest?
133.875.
133.875 EZY394 Delta.
EZY291 Scottish 133.875.
Scottish, hello, EZY394 Delta at 3,000 feet. We've missed approach at Inverness and we're leaving Inverness VOR on a heading of 060 outbound.
EZY394 Delta, Scottish, Roger 10, right heading 180 degrees, maintain altitude 3,000 feet.
Right heading 180, maintain altitude 3,000 feet, EZY394 Delta. Well, I'm finding this all highly exciting and a little bit stressful. Yes, Jenny, yeah.
Scottish, good afternoon. EZY214 is flight level 150, descending level time, flight level 130.
It'll be easier on the way back, I'm sure. No worries, Vruden. Thank you very much for popping by and see you soon, I hope.
EZY791, you up.
Yeah, Don't you worry about me. We're getting vectors now. It's all going to be fine.
EZY393 contact Edinburgh radar 1.
And we get to see some beautiful Highland scenery while we're at it, so it's all good. It's all good.
5596, contact Scottish 134.775.
Going to 134.775, local is 55.
Radar altimeter alive.
And right now 131.9 to your oceanic clearance. Let me know when you're back.
Yeah, it does. It does, exactly, GDX.
Can you repeat for, can you say again for Delta 259?
I always do, Tiberio. I do.
Your oceanic clearance and let me know when you're back on this frequency. 131.9 for clearance and
I don't know, there's no real reason to find this stressful because ultimately...
EZY391, line your heading of 010 up 7,000.
What was I going to say? Really, this is easy. We just follow vectors and then we hit the approach and all's good. Have I still got my blooming spoilers out?
To
noob.
7 flight level 50 and turn left heading 270 degrees.
684 Delta, turn right heading 235. Do you want the ILS to runway 05 again?
Right heading 235 and yes please we'll do the ILS to 05 EZY394 Delta.
Okay. Cottage Control, good afternoon, EZY393 Alpha Golf, flight level 902 Delta 192. EZY86 Alpha Golf Scottish, roger, descend flight level 620. Descend level 6 to EZY86 Alpha Golf.
Yeah, this is true, Zanis, it's just beautiful, isn't it?
EZY86 Alpha Golf, you're outside of the control airspace now, it's a deflection status. Fly heading 330 degrees, so I'm going to take you through to the north side, vectors to the ILS from 05. Heading 330 and vectors to the ILS 05, EZY86. I've got 316 when ready, descend flight level 200 level by inlet. 200 level inlet.
This terrain is kind of close, no?
Scottish Center, speed for 552, A320, requesting IFR clearance from Belfast to Manchester.
This is Easyjet, left to
be a couple of minutes before you're back on
take a bus to the ultimate destination.
230 degrees, descend flight level 40.
Turn left heading 230.
Ben, welcome! What's happened is ATC made a little bit of a boo-boo. Made a little bit of a boo-boo, forgot about me, we overshot the localizer, then he turned me on an intercept heading, but I was far too high, there was no way I could ever make it, so now we're being re-vectored for the ILS.
Say again, flight level for EZY394.
The question is, in which year did the current Bristol airport open?
Global Destin, Delta 155 for 360. Delta 155 walk 2120. 2120 Delta.
Yes, that is another way of looking at it, Jenny. I refused to land because I didn't want to nosedive into the runway.
Interesting. Yeah, good argument, well presented.
What was that? I missed that.
Delta 155 squawk 3615. 3615, Delta 684 Delta 10, right heading 290 degrees.
Right heading 290 degrees, EZY394 Delta. And Ben, I'm choosing not to look at any minimum safe altitudes, and we'll just trust ATC. Anyway, it's a beautiful tour of the Highlands.
What heading did I give you?
170.
Okay. 291, turn right heading 205.
Turn right heading 205.
214, leaves the VOR heading 330 degrees, vectors to the ILS runway 05.
Say again, Vector.
Leave the VOR heading 330.
It beats me, Kai, beats me. Like me have previewed Auckland. Have they? Oh, amazing. Amazing.
Leave the VOR 330 degrees, I assume that's the INS. VOR?
Nope, that's the India November Sierra, which should be written to now. EZY394 Delta, descent altitude 2,700 feet, and right heading 330 degrees baseline.
Right heading 330 and down to 2,700, EZY394 Delta. Was there something else?
One descent altitude 3,000 feet, Inverness, given H is...
It's too many people. I'll just do what he says. I'll just do what he says.
EZY291 descent altitude 3,000 feet, Inverness, given H1020.
Oh my goodness me.
Flight level 3,000 feet and QNH10.
I told you the question, Kai.
Altitude 3,000 feet.
Altitude 3,000 feet.
EZY86 Alpha Golf descent cycle 50. Descent flight level 50, EZY86 Alpha Golf. EZY214 descent cycle 60.
Flaps 1.
Speed checked.
Descent flight level
Flaps
604,
1.
EZY214.
Is EZY684 Delta cleared ILS?
EZY684 Delta negative, not yet, stand by. EZY684 Delta turn right heading 020 degrees, establishing the localizer runway 05, 10 descend with the glide path.
Thank you. Right heading 020 degrees. Once established localizer, descend with the glide path. EZY684 Delta. Woohoo!
Delta 155, climb path 400.
This is far more exciting than I expected an approach to Inverness to be.
Easyjet Golf when ready, descent flight level 200 and by in red.
Level at Inverness.
Scottish Virgin 72, back with you. Stand by.
I'm not going around, just so you know. I'm not going around.
Virgin 72, thank you. EZY86 Alpha Golf, turn left heading 230 degrees for a downwind.
Flaps 2.
Speed checked.
2,500.
EZY291, turn left heading 170 degrees.
Flaps 2.
Gear down.
Left heading 170 degrees, EZY291.
EZY684 Delta, Inverness wind calm, runway 05, turn to land.
Clear to land, runway 056, EZY684 Delta.
Gear down.
To the left hand now heading 310 degrees, descent flight level 50. EZY214 left heading 310 degrees, descent flight level 50.
Left 310 degrees.
Here we go.
Flight level 50.
And the first win is going to be drawn after we shut down the engines on the apron. The question, for those of you who have missed it, is in which year did the current Bristol airport open? Final chance to enter on this leg, and we'll start a whole new giveaway on the return flight. Flaps 3.
Speed checked. Flaps 3.
Yes, you should. Flight sim 123.
Checked.
EZY291 descent altitude
Flaps 4.
2,700 feet.
Speed checked.
2,700 feet.
Flaps full.
EZY86 Alpha Golf to the best one of the world.
Landing
Right,
checklist.
next to you.
Cabin crew, be seated for landing.
Hi, yeah, we're going to disconnect. We're having some problems. Thanks for the help and have a nice day, brother. Roger. EZY214,
Advised.
Auto thrust.
Speed.
Auto
Left
brake.
270 degrees,
Medium.
flight level 40.
ECAM memo.
EZY291 descent altitude
Landing no blue.
Landing checklist complete.
140 degrees.
2,700 feet and tail left heading 140 degrees. EZY291.
Oh, Simon, what happened with you? I sort of heard the end of that he can't vector you, and I don't know why. And you were having some problems? Yes, Kai. Thank you, Kai.
Flight level 120, there's the turn on Foxtrot.
Now, just bear with me while I get my airport chart up, rather than looking at what I'm doing here. Okay.
2,200 feet, EZY291.
And Ian took off before me, but has ended up behind me, and I don't understand. It's all a bit of a mystery what's going on today. Anyway, concentrate on the landing, man. Here we go.
400.
Left heading 080 and cleared ILS from 08A05, EZY291.
300.
100 above.
Left 230 degrees.
200.
Descend to 3,000 feet for EZY394.
Minimum.
Continue.
Checked.
100.
Tango 110 for right now, 159.
40. 30. 20. Retard. 5.
Beautiful.
Spoilers.
Full reverse.
Green. Decel.
Flight level 97.
70 knots.
And what we're going to do is spin it around quick as we can so as not to get in Ian's way. I think he's next in. Turn plane, turn. Why did I come here? Why did I come to another tiny airport? We have to backtrack after last time. Thank you, Jack, and thank you, Jenny.
Continue approach Windsor car on EZY393.
That's interesting. I heard Ian's response, but I didn't hear the controller there.
Turn left 140 degrees, space break for EZY394.
And we're going to vacate here. On to 29, which is what you do. I learnt this last time I was here.
Clear to land EZY391.
Scottish Control EZY394 Delta's vacated on runway 29.
One two.
Cool! I've just sent a little message saying we can't hear him. I don't know why we can't hear him, but there we are.
2,700 feet for EZY394.
Ah, good. Beautiful. Thank you, Sandra. The controller said to him something like, with the best will in the world, we can't vector you.
Legend 72, Scottish Control, yeah, we'll check back in and you tell me to stand by.
And then Simon said he was going to disconnect, but there's Ian. Focus on Ian's landing, never mind where the plane's going. Nice.
Scottish Control, Delta 259er, just received my clearance now with you. Yeah, just now, Delta 259er.
Beautiful scene, it is lovely. Yeah, I really like Inverness. Okay, good. Well,
I need to be at
it's at least two of us down. I thought there would be someone else here. I don't really know what's going on anymore with everyone who's flying with me. Anyway, we'll taxi into the stand. We'll do the after landing checklist. After landing checklist. After landing checklist.
Flaps.
Retracted.
Spoilers.
Disarmed.
APU.
Start.
Radar.
Off.
Predictive wind shear system.
Off.
After landing checklist complete.
Oh, Ben, it's so hectic here. It's so hectic here. And of course,
Please land,
there are no
for
stands here,
EZY394.
so we can park pretty much where we like. Taxi light off.
Virgin 72.
Taxi light off.
If I go AFK for 5 minutes.
EZY391, vacated runway 05, Inverness.
Scottish Glow, Shuttle 19 Mike with you, heading 225.
It's so weird. Have you ever had this where you can hear other planes but not the controller? Never had that before in my life. It's only providing a deconfliction service anyway, I think, so whatevs. Here we are. Right, so parking brakes set. He's doing his after pre-shutdown gubbins. APU bleed is on, APU is on, so we can turn the engines off. And with that, the giveaway is closed to new entries. And we'll draw it any minute now. You're very welcome. There's another one if you can stick around for it, GDJ. Yeah, it is usually the other way around. Weird. Really weird. Gubbins. Yeah, gubbins. Stuff. Things. Here comes Ian. Right, the engines are shut down. It's time to do the draw. So, as a reminder, the question was... if I'm not even going to repeat the question, other people might start answering it. The answer was 1957. And the winner of the first copy of Pilot Plus's Bristol Airport for Microsoft Flight Simulator is Captain Toby. Didn't even know you were here, boss. Congratulations. Congratulations. And just as a reminder, you need to contact me within 24 hours by email to philbertflies@gmail.com or by Discord message if you prefer, with your email address that is registered with Orbex Direct, and I will get a copy of Pilot Plus's Bristol added to your account. Is he still here? I don't think he's still here. I don't think he's still here. Got to go get ready for work. No worries, Jenny. Well, thank you for coming along and watching, and I'll see you soon, I'm sure. Have a good shift. Right, I'll make a note of that before I forget. Ooh, another subscriber. 2K00 Top Man, welcome to the channel. Thank you very much for the sub. I'm going to refresh because I need to know how many subscribers I'm on now. Oh, 9,983. 9,983. So we're getting there. I don't think we're going to get there today. I don't think we are. But I'd love to be proved wrong. And while we watch Ian taxi in, I'm going to get the next flight ready, which I normally do beforehand, but I just didn't have time today. So, what are we doing today? EZY393, which is going to be call sign of EZY26 X-ray Victor. I don't know how we're going to get clearance in that. I really don't know. Ian, can you hear the controller? EZY26 X-ray Victor from... Oh no, I'm looking at a totally random flight from Bristol to Nice. What a noob. Inverness to Bristol is in fact EZY393 November Juliet. IMV to beat. Okay, to Bristol. Fly by wire, runway 5, runway 9, that all looks good. Right, that's done, that's done. No, boss, just crackly. Ah, yeah, glad it's not just me. It's really weird. Okay, GD, no worries. See you soon. Don't forget, the rest of you, we have another flight to go. We're flying all the way back to Bristol now. I hope it's a less stressful one as well. Well done, Toby. Well done, well done. Cool. Here's a cheeky wing view and a lovely view of Ian. So we started off with 4, I think, and only 2 have made it. I hope, Simon, you're able to join us for the way back. It's not the same without you. Ben, don't know what you're up to, but you got time if you'd like to fly along. There's even space here, which I wasn't expecting, so something to consider. Just something to consider. No pressure. Okay. So we'll leave the APU on because we're not going to be hanging around for too long. And go to the MCDU menu, ATSU, AOC menu, init pres, and hopefully that's worked. It has. You're flying Helsinki to see. Ah, that's what all this traffic's about. This is why it's you and your cohort that are making it so difficult to be flying in Scotland, Toby. Sounds awesome, mate. I'm quite jealous of that flight. Right. Refuel. OFP request. Reload the payload. No worries. No worries. Oh, the F1 is on. Ah, okay. No problem. Right. What was that? Oh, yes. I was going to pre-file my flight, and then I was going to disconnect and reconnect. I tell you what, these 2-sector trips are so much more work than just doing a nice long flight somewhere. Especially when they're this short. Oh, it's the Cross the Arctic flight. Right, okay. Yeah, I like easy domestic hops as well. But you've got to watch the cars go round and round and round really fast, so what can you do? What can you do, boss? Right, that's filed. EZY393 November Juliet. Flight plan, fetch from server. File. I guess we're going to have to talk to him by text. I guess. Right, so we're doing it request here. Cost index is going to be 12. We'll wait for the flight plan uplink to finish. Is it pretty much full coverage? I haven't even had a look at... Oh wow, yeah. Yeah, that's crazy, isn't it? Okay, I'll get Volanta set up. And I'll get Navigraph set up. We all just loaded back. Oh, sorry, the Invoker. I'm glad you made it, though. I'm glad you made it. Welcome to Inverness, sir. Dalaman Izmir to Trabzon. Nice. You're getting the GTN 750 Pro for your birthday next month, so you're going to do your first round the world trip. Oh wow, yeah, that is exciting. Do you know what plane you're going to fly? This is when Acast would be good. Yeah, it is. It is. Toby, I wasn't you when I was in one of Tom's streams, was it? Who said when I asked if he ever flew in MSFS, who said we don't play games here, we simulate. That wasn't you, was it? Just before I confirm this prize. I don't think it was you. I don't think it was you. Either way, you've won. Well done. I've totally lost my train of thought now. Okay. New flight from Simbrief. EGP EGGD. No SIDS or anything here, so we're going to be probably going direct to our first waypoint. So flight plan uplink has been done. Flight plan. Departure runway 05.
Super 9 190.
Yeah, so that's pretty straightforward. We'll take off, we'll make a right turn above 1,000 feet to Gussie. Scottish EZY393 November Juliet, radio check. Nothing heard. Right, okay. So the ATIS says the QNH is 10. Oh no, it doesn't. That's the time. It's the time. Important not to get muddled up between the time and the QNH. 1020. Right, I've never done text on VATSIM before, but I think that's the only option.
Dodge Control, Rhino 5579 with you at flight level 70, inbound combo.
Are there Eurocontrol controllers in the real world? There are in Maastricht,
Left
yeah.
180, climb 160, Rhino 5579.
Think of using the VL3 and following the Fly Zolo route. Ah, okay. Still thinking about it, it's not flown it that much. Yeah, well, you've got a bit of time, hopefully, to have a practice, see how it feels.
160 by Lima, Rhino 559.
I would, Simon, it would. Yeah. Life is a pain in the arse. Life gets in the way of simming. Years of practice, to Radical KB. So no response to the text. I don't even know if he's giving us, if he's covering this airport officially. No, he doesn't say officially that he's covering EGPE. None of them do. So what I propose we do, and I don't honestly know if this is the right thing, but it makes sense to me, is that we switch to Unicom for now, and then wait for a contact me from him in the air. I think. Yeah, I don't know. Just seems logical, doesn't it? He hasn't replied, and it doesn't say on his info that he's covering the airport. So yeah, we'll do that. Okay, so we've done our departure in there. We'll do our init B page now. So import the 0 fuel weight and 0 fuel weight centre of gravity. Block fuel is 5.4 tons. And we'll do our performance figures. So I'd imagine it's going to be another flaps 2 takeoff, but we'll see. Runway heading is 051. Elevation is 30 feet. Length is 1887 meters. Wind is 330 at 5 knots. Outside air temperature is 17 degrees, QNH 1020, runway condition is dry. Our takeoff weight is going to be £62.6 tons. So a bit lighter than on the way out. And yeah, we'll use config 2. Okay, so Flexing 52. Flaps 2, down 0.3. Transition altitude is going to be 6,000 feet. 124, 125, and 129. Obviously we don't have any departure constraints because there's no SID. However, we may get one after departure. So for now we'll climb to 9,000 feet, I think, to start off with, and hopefully we'll be able to contact Scottish in the air. Yeah, they probably are too busy to deal with local traffic yet. No time for 7 hours in a row in a DC-6. Yeah, no. Airline, yeah, oh sorry, I did that one. You won't complain about your life. This afternoon you have the first handball match of the season after a long COVID break. It's against your big rival. Oh, good luck then. Good luck. I hope it goes well. No worries. I'm glad you were able to join us for the first one, Simon. Handball is awesome. Not a team name. Yeah. Yeah, handball is pretty cool. I'm not that into sports in general, but I've watched handball and I've thought it does look good fun. Going home early. Nice, Harrison. Yeah, hope you make it back in time. You're flying the American 777-200 Air One World livery, and you just bought this 777 V2 immersion. Oh, nice! I just last night, you may be aware, I bought the entire PMDG's 777 range. I'm not in a position to buy the immersion pack, but yeah, I've seen them used. They do look awesome. Right. Before start checklist. Before start checklist.
Cockpit prep.
Completed.
Completed. Gear pins and covers.
Removed.
Signs.
On and auto.
ADOs.
Yeah. Nav.
Fuel quantity.
6380 kilograms.
Takeoff data.
Set.
Baro ref.
1020 set.
1020 set. Down to the line.
Beacon's still on, that's handy. Yeah, I did, yeah. A lot of people were very, very generous in my last stream, so I had the money to do it. And overnight, we flew from Zurich to Singapore, and it went pretty well for a first flight. Below the line.
Windows and doors.
Closed.
Closed. Beacon.
On.
Thrust levers.
Idle.
Parking brake.
Set.
Before start checklist complete.
Okay. Inverness.
Ready.
What? Inverness traffic, EZY393 November Juliet. Starting engines on stand. We'll reset our squawk to 2000.
Inverness traffic, EZY393, also starting engines on stand.
Yes, boss. Starting engine 2. Starting engine 2.
Check.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board today.
Why have we got engine anti-ice on? Stupid.
Direct your attention to the cabin crew for important safety information. There is an instruction card in your seat pocket that illustrates the safety
Oh no.
aboard this aircraft.
Is it? Oh no, it is starting. I thought it wasn't starting. It is. All good. What's our takeoff runway for this leg? 05, Sanjeev. Plane spotting is good, but is it a sport, Toby? That's the question. Yeah, that is going to be pretty cool. That is going to be pretty cool, Kobe. Yeah. Yeah, it is. It is. Carbon emissions. Carbon fibre, on the other hand, is dope. Yeah. Is what really that cold? Boss, Tom, I'm very well, thank you. How are you, unit? Captain Toby just won a copy of Bristol. You run too much as Copenhagen was. Yeah, I guess you're right. That could be made into a proper sport quite happily. Competitive spotting. Starting engine 1.
Okay.
True. Definitely
Ready.
more of a sport than darts. Ready for what? Ready for what, sir? Yeah, for MSFS, yeah.
This is a non-smoking flight. Smoking is not permitted in the cabin or in the lavatory.
So for anyone who's joined since we landed, we are about to fly our second and final sector, and there is going to be another copy of Pilot Plus's Bristol scenery for MSFS to be won once we're in the air. Full details and terms and conditions are in the video description, so have a little read of those. And yeah, good luck to you all. We're definitely going to get in trouble after this takeoff. I can feel it in my bones. I don't understand how he would be clearing us to land, but not actually covering the airport. It doesn't make sense. I'm going to double check all of the frequencies, and not one of them says they're covering EGPE. So yeah, we've done everything we can. We've done everything we can to not get in trouble. But you're doing great. Good. How was the flight to Singapore? Well, Ben didn't make it because his internet connection wouldn't let him download the scenery in time. But in spite of his absence, it was pretty good. Simon and I managed to make it all the way. And for a first flight in the 777, not too much went wrong. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do, KV. Okay, so we've got 2 good engine starts. Engine mode selector, back to normal. Up to the overhead panel. APU bleed off. APU off. Taxi light on. And we'll do the flight controls check. Flight controls check.
Ready. Full up. Full down. Neutral. Full left. Full right. Neutral.
Rudder.
Full left. Full right. Neutral.
Right, he's doing his flight controls check now, so we'll wait for him, and then we should be pretty much ready to go. Oh, hello. What's the matter with you? Slat's not in takeoff config. Well, that's fine, we're not taking off. Flaps 2. Alright, I'll do it myself like an animal. Honestly, this guy. Oh, dearie me. Oh, I haven't done the bar at the top. Let me just switch that around. EGGD, and we are EZY394, and we are cruising at can't remember, 330. Transition of 6,000 feet. Okay, that should be okay now. Why are you still telling me that slats and flaps are not in the takeoff config? Flaps 2. Flaps 2. Silly machine. Silly machine, silly first officer. Let's check our takeoff config. There we are, that's better. And he hasn't armed the ground.
Please prepare for takeoff.
He hasn't armed our ground spoiler either. Okay, anyway. Where are we? Inverness. Inverness traffic. EZY393 November Juliet is taxiing to the holding point, runway 05 via Alpha. This is where I taxi it into the bloomin' terminal, isn't it? While trying to swing round.
Inverness traffic, EZY393 also following complete traffic.
Oh no, loads of room. Loads of room. He's probably fed up with me after counting up all that money. Yeah. Nice smooth turn out of stand there. Cool. Before takeoff checklist.
Flight controls.
Checked.
Checked. Flight instruments.
Checked.
Checked. Briefing.
Confirmed.
Flat setting.
Config 2 set.
Config 2. V1, VR, V2, flex temp.
124, 125, 129, flexing 52 degrees.
V1, 1, 2, 4, VR, 1, 2, 5, V2, 1, 2, 9, flex temp, 5, 2 degrees, ATC.
Set.
ECAM memo.
Takeoff no blue.
Down to the line.
Yes, there is, Tom. However, we couldn't hear him for some. I mean, we got vectors all the way down. We got landing clearance off him, but on the ground we couldn't hear him. So I sent him a message asking for clearance, and I didn't get a response. Yadodo ho, welcome. Thank you very much for the sub. Nice to have you here, particularly today when we are so close to 10,000 subscribers. So I requested clearance in text, didn't get a response, and then I checked and he doesn't actually cover EGPE. So now we're on Unicom, we're just going to take off, we're probably going to get in trouble, but I've done everything I possibly can to avoid that, so we'll see. Right, nose light to take off. It's an add-on to be called
Cabin
FS2 crew,
seated for
and there's a
takeoff.
link to that and all the add-ons I'm using in the video description.
Approach path, clear of traffic.
Inverness traffic, EZY393 November Juliet, lining up runway 05. Below the line.
Cabin crew.
Advised.
TCAS.
TARA.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
PAX.
On.
Before takeoff checklist complete.
Just keep an eye out for the Eurofighters, yeah. Inverness traffic EZY393 November Juliet, taking off runway 05 and making a right turn to the south. Ready?
Ready.
Take off.
Check.
Man, flex
Thrust
52,
set.
SRS runway, auto thrust blue.
Checked.
Sorry, I forgot you were going to say thrust set, boss.
100 knots.
Checked.
V1. Rotate. Positive climb.
Gear up.
Inverness traffic, EZY393 lining up runway 05.
So we're going to climb to 1,000, and
Gear
we're
up.
going to make a right turn. There's 1,000. There's the turn. We'll do a little bit of hand flying while we're on Unicom. Why the hell not? Thrust levers down to climb. Is there any way to have a negative climb? A negative climb is a descent, I guess. So yeah, if there was a massive hole at the end of the runway, theoretically, I could have a negative climb. And we'll stick the autopilot on. Maybe we'll get to see a bit of Ian. And then flaps 1.
Speed checked. Flaps 1.
Report your heading to Scottish on 134.775.
134.775.
Flaps 0.
Goodbye.
Speed checked.
1 Golf 6 to the 10, flat 170.
Right, so now I can hear him. I think I'm just going to contact him.
Now flat 170.
Flaps 0.
Scottish EZY393 November Juliet just departed Inverness, climbing through 5,600 feet inbound Gussie. Yeah.
Scottish Control, good afternoon from the Shuttle Man uniform and of 2,500.
Shell 9 uniform, thank you. EZY79 Lima Papa, report the heading and the speed to Edinburgh radar now 121.2.
He didn't respond.
EZY7 Lima Papa, contact Edinburgh radar 121.2 with the heading and the speed.
121.7 Edinburgh radar with heading speed. Alright.
No, it's 121.2.
1,000 to go.
Checked. Set standard.
Standard, cross-checked. Passing flight level 085.
Who was that calling, sorry?
Yeah, I know what you mean, Martin.
FedEx 576, roger, Tanya mode Charlie on squawk 0366.
0366, FedEx 576.
Scottish Control, hello again, EZY395, lady aircraft, medical emergency on board, currently heading 305.
Okay, 2 at once there, EZY34 Delta Golf, I know you didn't check in, but make it a heading of 180 degrees now, please, and climb flight level 250.
Heading 180 and climb flight level 250, EZY34 Delta Golf.
Pan EZY6925, Scottish, roger, descend.
Oh god, he's got some kind of pan situation going on as well. He might have just had enough of me, Tom. He might have just had enough of me.
Level 150.
101, flight level 150 for Shuttle 9 unit.
Tom Jet 41 Alpha D, completion service, close to drawing controlled airspace on track Lagav in the climb to flight level 190.
Continue 190, Sierra Part side, Tom Jet 45 Alpha.
Scottish EZY15 November Juliet.
EZY15 November Juliet, Scottish, pass message.
Scottish EZY15 November Juliet just departed Inverness. We're at 9,000 feet inbound Gussie.
Yeah, okay, that's great. I love the initiative, but you now need to call Edinburgh for Scottish on 134.775 for a proper firefighter and airway joining clearance. Remain outside of controlled airspace. He's ruddy busy. He'll get to you when he can.
Roger, copy that. We'll call Edinburgh 134.775, EZY15 November Juliet.
EZY6926 with you on heading
What?
285.
Why do we have to contact Edinburgh? I don't understand.
EZY6926, your medals in the post. EZY91 Golf Victor, turn right, heading 360 degrees, descend flight level 90 with a good rate.
And he wants me to remain outside controlled airspace, and I don't know where the controlled airspace is.
And on conversion 280 or less, beauty 3160.
Absolutely no idea. We can bring little nav map up and try and remain outside. But my god, I just want to be on Unicom right now.
Contact Scottish on 135.525, KLM 679 Alpha.
Beauty 248, turn right, heading 300 degrees.
Turn right, heading 300 degrees.
Scottish, good afternoon, EZY6
EZY393 with you inbound.
Okay, so as far as I can tell, if we remain below flight level 195, we should be alright. So let's climb to flight level 120 so we can speed up a little bit.
You need to climb to flight level 300. And it is an ACPEG.
Giveaway soon, Smack. Giveaway soon.
EZY393.
Well, he's only doing a deconfliction service, KV, which I suspect is why he can't give me a clearance, but...
report speed and heading.
Giveaway will start once I've got some sort of clearance sorted and we know what's going on.
133.87, unit 23.
Could go all the way to Shannon or somewhere. Scottish EZY393 November Juliet. It's not Scottish, is it?
Stations, first one I heard was EZY393 November Juliet.
1,000 to go.
Squawk 7537.
Squawk 7537 EZY393 November Juliet.
Speedbird 298 to 7 flight level 90.
790, Speedbird 298.
Speedbird 298, contact Edinburgh radar 121.2.
Contact radar 121.2 for Speedbird 298.
I don't think he was being nasty, Tom. I don't think he was being nasty. There's no way I could possibly have known that I should have been contacting Edinburgh radar. Just no way. Do you know?
EZY15 November Juliet, climb flight level 190.
Climb flight level 190, EZY15 November Juliet. Okay.
Chanix 9064, turn
below
left
the
by
line.
10 degrees.
Chanix.
Oh, first officer, don't you start now, honestly. Below the line.
Checked.
EZY393.
Below the line.
Gushy, flight level 120.
EZY292, Scottish Control, Roger, stop the climb, flight level 150.
Stop the climb at 150.
Okay, so that's that. Should I start the giveaway now? Yes, I think I probably should. As before, make sure you read the terms and conditions in the video description down below so you understand how this works before you enter. And the second giveaway, for your chance
EZY6255, climb, flight level
to win
310.
a copy of Pilot Plus's Bristol airport scenery for Microsoft Flight Simulator. Yeah, the question is, which you must type the answer to in the chat, what is the IATA code, the IATA code for Bristol Airport? Just type that on its own in the chat for your chance to win. Draw will happen after we shut down the engines at Bristol. Possibly.
EZY15 November Juliet, climb flight level 210.
Climb flight level 210, EZY15 November Juliet.
EZY292, climb flight level 160.
160 for EZY292.
Yeah, you may have a point, KV and Tom. You may have a point. I've had worse though.
AGPED, in fact, disregard that. Report your heading and speed to Scottish Control 133.875.
Scottish Control 133.875, report speed and heading. Beauty 3160, thank you, bye.
Chanix 9064.
Yeah, quite an easy one this time.
Flight level 260, level beam AGPED.
Chanix 9064, descent to 60 to be leveled at ACPED.
No ATC for our arrival, sadly, but never mind.
Control, EZY215, departing Inverness on 05, currently 5,500 feet.
EZY215, Scottish Control, Roger, squawk 7616.
Squawk 7616, EZY215.
EZY292, climb flight level 200.
Flight level 200, EZY292.
EZY15 November Juliet, climb flight level 250.
Climb flight level 250, EZY15 November Juliet.
EZY215, climb flight level 160.
Flight level 160, probably EZY215.
Chanix 9064, turn right by 5 degrees and report that heading.
Okay, just had to send a text. What am I doing?
4 left,
yeah,
5
yeah.
degrees heading 296.
Yeah, this is true, KV. You can't. Oh yes, so I don't think I've talked about Club Filbert lately, actually. If you'd like to support the channel financially, as well as emotionally through subscriptions and likes, then you can join Club Filbert, which is my YouTube membership program. It's a little bit like a Twitch subscription, but you get a lot more bang for your buck, I'm not going to lie to you, than your average Twitch subscription. Bronze gives you access to exclusive...
Contact Scottish Control
Hold on.
133.875, bye-bye.
133.875 for EZY393 November Juliet. Thanks for the ATC, bye-bye.
Come Jet 4.
I'll come back to you on the Club Filbert stuff. You can just click the join button below if you'd like to know more right now, though.
Scottish Control, hello. Golf Papa Oscar Whiskey Bravo, passing 2,500 feet for 7,000 inbound on B.
Golf Papa Oscar Whiskey Bravo. Which airport are you out of?
Inverness.
Wonderful, okay. Stewart 8901, turn right, heading 090 degrees.
This is the guy we were speaking to before. Thank you, Simon.
And I don't remember which runway I told you it was for, but it's runway 12 now. If you need time to reset, let me know.
Okay, yeah, you assigned me runway 21, but we can set it up for runway 12, no problem. So here, heading 090.
Scottish EC15 November Juliet. Hello again there. We are climbing through flight level 238 for flight level 250 inbound Golf Oscar Whiskey.
EZ15 November Juliet, thank you. Climb now, flight level 330.
Climb now, flight level 330, EZ15 November Juliet.
Golf Papa Oscar Whiskey Bravo, ident.
Yeah, he's alright, this guy. He's alright.
Golf
He's been
Papa
alright
Oscar
with me.
Whiskey Bravo.
Oh, no worries, Simon. Welcome back. Welcome back. I'm sorry about your flight not going to plan.
Yep, you've reconnected right in the middle of the furball, thank you. Okay, so I'm going to need to get these vectors to lose the height. Turn left, heading 270 degrees, descend flight level 130.
Yeah. Anyway, enough said. Did you manage to get your plane down, Simon, in spite of the ex-pilot problems?
Roger, stand by. EZ6926, turn left, heading 270 for sequencing.
270, EZ6926.
FedEx 576, resume main navigation to Tartan.
Direct Tartan, FedEx 576.
Oh, hello.
Speedbird 8901, over clear for the approach.
There we are, and relax.
Stewart 8901, sorry, taking you through to the north side, just unless you can establish on the localizer from there.
Yeah, we can establish on localize from this point.
Stewart 8901, roger, establish on the runway 11 localizer, sorry, runway 12 localizer, then descend with the glide path.
Roger, we established this time on the localizer runway 12 and descending on the glide path, Speedbird 8901.
Scandinavian 6941, did you check in?
Hello, Dude Gaming, welcome.
Wonderful.
How are you?
Climb
Oh,
now,
I'm pleased,
flight
sir.
level 190.
190, Scandinavian 694.
Golf Papa Oscar Whiskey Bravo, you are identified, remain outside of controlled airspace, call Scottish on 135.
No, I don't know. I don't know why. Are you coming back as well, or are you done?
Scottish on 135.525, Golf Whiskey Bravo, thank you.
I already did.
6941, climb flight level 190, you leave controlled airspace northwest of Grice, it's a deconfliction service. Wonderful, EZ6926, resume main navigation to Tartan, descend flight level 80.
Roger, descend up 80, EZ6926.
EZ6925, turn left heading 090 degrees.
Left heading 090 degrees, EZ6925.
BT248, descend, in fact BT248, turn right heading 330
no worries.
Descend flight level 120.
Thank you, Theoretical KV, and good luck with your chores, and yeah, see you soon, I hope.
Heading 330 degrees and down to flight level 120, beautifully.
BT3160, descend flight level 200.
Descend flight level 200, BT3160.
Shuttle 9 uniform. Did I give you all the way to 358?
Heading 298.
Roger. Stupid 552, there's nothing further for you now if I didn't tell you already. Unicom 122.8.
Unicom 122.8.
EasyJet 687, nothing further for you now, Unicom 122.8.
So, latest update on the subscriber count is that we have 9,987 subscribers, so we're 13 away. 13 away from the magic 10,000 mark. So if anyone is watching and hasn't yet subscribed, I would love it if you would. And also, if you could click the like button, that'll help more people come.
Best rate down to flight level 70, please.
That's all in the past. You're happy that, yes. Done with small airports for the next couple of weeks. With hindsight, Simon, with hindsight, I sort of wish I'd done a hop to Amsterdam or something
lots to do, one of me. EZY292, thank you. Beauty 248, resume main navigation to TARP and descend.
How is the giveaway? The giveaway is going. It's going along okay. The question is, what is the IATA code of Bristol Airport? What is the IATA code of Bristol?
And direct to Tartan O navigation.
And nice to see you, passenger Edmundo.
EZ6926, why are you not direct to Tartan?
EZ6926 here at W, now let's do direct down, that's it.
Okay, can you go direct to Tartan for me now, please?
EZ6926 with it.
Thank you. EZ6925, resume main navigation direct to... do you have Tartan in your flight plan? EZ6925, are you able direct to Tartan?
Stand by 6925.
Roger.
Speedbird 23, Oscar Papa just departed.
Everyone's so tense. So tense.
Speedbird 23, Oscar Papa, continue present heading, climb flight level 190.
190, resume con heading to the...
That ATC is a bit loud for you, and I turned it up because I was missing things, but I'll turn it down again a bit.
We are able to direct to Haven or Tango Lima Alpha.
Okay, let's do this then. EZ6925, fly heading 030 degrees, descend flight level 90.
to go.
030 degrees and flight level 90, EZ6925.
Check.
BT3160, good rate, descend flight level 100.
Good rate of descent, flight level 100, Beauty 3160.
Chenex 964, did you check in? Guess not.
I honestly think this might be the most stressful VATSIM flight I've done. Most complex.
134.775, fellow.
134.475.
We're just chilling Bodo AAC, chilling with Bodo AAC. No one's saying anything.
Okay, I had about 5 at once there, hold on.
Forgive my ignorance. What is Bodo AAC?
Air India, oh sorry. What's that called then? Alpha India Papa, who are you?
Theoretical KB, thank you.
Alpinair, thank you, that'll do. 252, climb now, flight level 230.
So do check out the terms and conditions in the video description. They explain exactly how it works.
Papa turn right, heading 180 degrees.
If you win, you need to provide me with your Orbex registered email address within 24
hours.
hours.
Be holding, but you'll find out with Edinburgh radar. Call them now, 121.2.
121.2, wish me luck, EasyJet transition.
EZ4 at the hotel on the Gotham 1 Delta departure and 46.
EZ4 at Papa Hotel, Roger. Scandinavian 6941, climb flight level 200, clear to join control airspace, and the climb to flight level 200.
Oh, Bodo Oceanic Control, north of Norway, Sweden and Finland. Ah, okay.
6941, thank you. Contact Scottish 134.
Yeah, the Oceanics are kind of...
134.775.
kind of peaceful, I guess. There's so many planes flying there.
330 for EZ292.
EZ215, climb flight level 330.
I hope you get some US control later on. I guess you probably
resume main navigation to Tartan.
Oh, navigation Tartan, Beauty 3160.
Beauty 248, call Edinburgh radar 121.
The question, PC Sim Pilot, is what is the IATA code for Bristol? The IATA code.
Radar 121.2.
It will, good.
121.2.
121.2, Beauty 248.
EZ6925, contact Edinburgh radar with your heading on 121.2.
121.2, EZ692, thanks so much for that, here.
Yeah, I guess it's November. No, I think you're well out of it, Tree When, to be honest. I didn't know this event was going on, but my god, for one of your first flights, this would be hard going. It really would. Confirm I flew the Swiss 777, Roger.
I didn't get any of the last guy who called.
Yeah, that's good.
EZ86 Hotel Victor, stand 23 at Glasgow, information Juliet 1020, requesting clearance to Gatwick.
Easy, whoever was calling it Glasgow, it's going to be a few minutes. I'm a little bit busy. I'll call you back when I can.
Okay.
Are you crossing the pond tomorrow, are you? From where to where?
Speedbird 8901,
no, it's not free to be, no.
vacated on taxiway, November.
There's a link in the video
Roger.
description.
EZY390, descent flight level 80, a good rate.
Flight level 80 and we'll expedite descent. EZY390.
Speedbird 8901, taxi Romeo standard choice, bye-bye.
Yeah, Romeo standard choice, thank you very much for the ATC Speedbird 8901.
Scottish Control, good afternoon, Ryanair 5 Juliet Yankee, inbound Rotterdam, Ryanair level 230.
So I kind of need to nip to the loo.
Channel 964, descent flight level 200, I'm going to take you further west than I normally would just to deal with.
But yeah, I can wait till we're out of their airspace, I think.
Channel 964, roger, descent flight level 200.
Thank you.
And we can probably start setting up for the arrival, to be honest with you. So, flight plan page, EGTD, arrival. ILS09. And we're looking at
Ryanair 5 Juliet Yankee, roger.
The Bristol 1 Alpha arrival.
Speedbird 230, Papa flight level 250.
Yeah, people talking VATSIM 250.
And we won't take a via because we don't want to go overhead the airport. We can vector ourselves around.
Just in case for now, contact Edinburgh radar 121.2.
Planning hold over Tartan now, radar 121.2, beauty 316.
It's given us the Bristol transition anyway. Let's have a quick look at the chart.
964, approximate delay.
Oh yeah, they do all lead there.
What?
Okay. ILS09 chart.
Channel 964, approximate delay in time.
5 to 10 minutes.
Okay, so we want to be intercepting the glide slope at 2,500 feet.
That's assuming you're holding, which you may or may not be, but stand by. Speed 23, Oscar Papa turn left heading 120 degrees.
96 nautical miles before Bristol we want to start our descent, so that's a fair way off still. We'll set auto brake medium for Bristol, I think.
Walker 392, thank you. You're late on your descent. Give me a good rate down now to flight level 200, please.
Good rate down to flight level 200.
Cool. That's set up.
Channel 964,
so we'll go to
right
the
heading 350 degrees,
page.
descend flight level 110.
Get the latest METAR for Bristol. 040.
Papa Hotel, climb flight level 290.
Climb to level 290,
EZY393. Transition altitude, we'll use 7,000.
Climb flight level 310.
QNH is 1018. Temperature is 21.
Thank you.
And the minimums are
Ryanair 5 Juliet Yankee, climb flight level 270.
813, which is 200 above ground level.
270, Ryanair 5 Juliet Yankee.
And that's us done. You've flown like 4 full Unicom flights and 3 flights which included AC. Never have landed with ATC on. Okay, so it's early days for you. It is really cool when you get to land with ATC on. I'm sure it'll happen. The wing flex and engine shape. Yeah, it is.
Resume navigation to Tartan.
I know. Yes, that's what happened on mine and Ben's
964, resume main navigation to Tartan.
Flight. What was that in aid of?
Oh,
there was an event on, wasn't there? There was the Great British.
Thank you, descend flight level
Great British Holiday or something like that. Sim Travel, I don't have an exclamation mark command for giveaway, but I can tell you that all the details are in the video description. The question is, what is the IATA code for Bristol Airport?
Climb to level 310.
Alright, see you in a minute. The
remaining is the same level 3 for 3 miles.
The A319 is so cute. It is. It's a nice little
plane. Straight to flight level 70, please. You're about 15,000 feet too high.
10 subs? Is it only 10 subs to go? Oh no.
Thank you. That's what I asked.
That's
Walker 392, descent flight level 90.
Really close.
90, good rate, Walker 392.
This isn't Agent Squash, is it?
Fever 23 Oscar Papa contact
Just
Scottish
reminds me of him a little bit.
775.
134775, great job, Sam, good day.
Ryanair 5 Juliet Yankee, it's the Tunso 1 Echo arrival.
Tunso 1 Echo arrival, Ryanair 5 Juliet Yankee.
I don't think we're going to get to 10k today. I don't think so. It would be awesome if we did. So if anyone hasn't subscribed or has friends who haven't subscribed or family members,
Channel 964, vectors to lose the height turn left
give them a call. Get them here.
Channel 964, say again.
Channel 964, vectors to lose the height turn left heading 250 degrees.
Channel 964, left 50 degrees.
Walker 392, what level can you make by
No, it's not Agent Squash. No.
In fact, let me ask the same question a different way. Walker 392, can you be below flight level 100 at Tartan?
I reckon I can do that.
So
Walker
close
392,
so
cross
far.
Tartan
Yeah,
flight level 100 or below, and descend now flight level 70.
9,990.
or below and descend to flight level.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Channel 964, stop the descent flight level 80.
Well, listen, whether we get to 10,000 or not,
in fact,
thank you so much to all
degrees.
of you who have supported me over the past year and a little bit. It's been an absolute pleasure flying with you all, and yeah, here's to the next 10k. Flight Sim UK. No, I don't think so. I think it's got to be saved for a Club Filbert Platinum perk. I don't want to give away too much too soon.
Okay, Channel 964, turn left heading 160
It is careful.
degrees.
About bloody time.
Left 160 degrees, Channel.
Oh, there's another one. There's another one. Borna. I'm sorry if I'm pronouncing your name wrong, but thank you very much for the sub and welcome to the channel, sir.
Walker 392, contact
Can
Edinburgh radar
confirm
now,
that's
121.2.
9,991. Setup to Sanjeev, my setup is really, it's not exciting enough for a
Walker
tour.
392, contact Edinburgh radar 121.2.
Hello, Sashank, welcome to the stream. How are you?
Walker 392, Scottish.
Oh, Tom, bless you for the £2. Thank you very much indeed. Very kind.
Hi, Channel 964, turn left back to, in fact, turn left direct to Tartan.
You are? Yeah, I remember you. It has been a while. How have you been?
Direct out.
Sasha, welcome. Hello, how are you? Didn't let you join Club Filbert. Oh.
Yeah, it's totally broken. Just
That's
say again
weird.
the call sign.
That's weird.
You're where? Oh, you're sorry.
Few
you're on the
people
ground
have
in
had
Glasgow. It's
trouble
going to be a
with
few
Club
minutes until
Filbert
I'll call you back.
memberships and upgrades. That's a bit rubbish. But anyway, thank you very much for the super chat.
Juliet,
Appreciate
further
it.
for you now, Unicom 122.8.
Unicom on 122.8 for EZY393 November Juliet. Thanks ever so much. Keep it up. Bye bye.
4 call Edinburgh radar now 121.2.
122.8.
Channel 964.
And now I can go and do a wee.
Bye bye.
I'll see you in a minute. Hello, I'm back. $4.99 donation, Andy. Thank you ever so much. That's very kind of you. Very kind of you indeed. Much appreciated. Sorry, I picked the wrong time to go to the toilet there, didn't I? And yeah, it is really nice. It is really nice to have some peace. Is it wrong to hope that we don't suddenly get control at Bristol? Right, where are we? We are near Broughton-in-Furness, which is just north of Lancaster. So we're going to be coming down the west coast. Overhead Liverpool, which we'll take a look at. And then overhead Chester. And then south over the entirety of Wales, basically. Kind of near Ben's house, yeah, then into Bristol. $4.99, which doesn't sound quite as fitting, but yeah. Your wave boss, thanks Ian, thank you. Oh? It's one of the cats knocked my thrust lever. What is going on? What is going on? Weird. Suddenly had flaps 2, our speeds dropped massively. Having a weird day with controls. Anyway, never mind. We're all okay. We're accelerating again. Nowhere near a stall, Kai. Nowhere near. For those of you who don't know him, Kai is a long-time subscriber who mostly comes here because he gets a great deal of pleasure when I do things wrong. Okay, Ian, see you shortly. Ah, there we are, not just me having control problems today, Treaty1. Almost Kai, but also kind of the opposite, no? Mentor should be bringing me up and saying, you know, you did a really good job, this is what you could do next time, whereas what you do is clip my mistakes and make sure that they are readily available for anyone who wants to join you in laughing at me. So I wouldn't quite call it mentoring, but maybe one day you could progress to that level. Who knows? Who knows? Your control issues are user inflicted. Yeah, I don't honestly know what mine are. Back with a Costco chocolate muffin. Nice. I got myself a Magnum, which I'm very much enjoying. I tell you what, this sim's looking very, very nice today. Philip, how can you enter the giveaway? Answer the following question in the chat. What is the IATA code, the IATA code for Bristol Airport? Type that in a message, nothing else, and if you get it right, you'll be in with a chance of winning. Matthew, hello, how are you? Thoughts on the Phoenix Airbus? Oh my god, I'm so excited. I'm so excited to see it. If it does what they say it can do, and it does it reliably, it's going to be a game changer for MSFS. That is a good question, Ian. Yeah, I think it was. I think it was Blackpool Airport. I had some photogrammetry here and a little add-on as well. Yeah, it was just back here somewhere, wasn't it? Don't forget to subscribe. Don't forget to click the thumbs up button if you haven't already. It would be very much appreciated. And you can also support the channel financially if you'd like to by making a donation through streamlabs.com/filbertflies or using the super chat or joining Club Filbert. Yeah, mine too, Arco. Hello Aditya, welcome, how are you? I don't know where to begin, Kai. I would start by googling the word mentor. How much do I think it'll be? I don't know. I would guess somewhere in the region of £50. I have taken a look at the freeware stats. Yeah, it's incredible, isn't it? Really, really good. That is true, Kai. That is true. I can't argue with that. Were you here for the Inverness arrival? I can't remember. For that one I specifically said I would not be going around. And I said it while the approach was stable. Here's Liverpool down below, just ahead of us actually, just ahead of us. The town down just below us now is in Crosby, I think. The thing is, Kai, there's no better way to show off my mad flying skills than to land a plane when the approach is unstable and a lesser pilot would have gone around. You know what I mean? Hello, Ian. I just waved to my monitor as well. Oh, you're getting carpets, right? Aren't you a bit... Well, I mean, I guess you were with your parents while they got carpets, right? I was going to say, aren't you a bit young to be buying carpets? For those not in the know, PBEC is problem exists between keyboard and chair, right? I hadn't heard that one. If you're £99 and you eat a pound of nacho, are you 1% nacho? I guess you are. I guess you are. I do, that's what I was referring to, Kai. That's what I was referring to. Linus! Hello, sir! Welcome, how are you? Better late than never, boss. Ooh. Funky. So we said we wanted to start our descent 96 miles before the airport. So we'll give it a tiny bit longer and then we'll start down, I guess. Waving to yourself as you fly over. Yeah, I don't know what that's about. I really don't. The flight plan looked very sensible down here. So we're going to Inga, then Bristol, then CF09, FF09, and then we're going to land on the runway. Don't see why at any point that would involve this massive leg out to the left here. But hey ho. Right, let's start our descent down to, let's go for 11,000 initially. Just to get the ball rolling. I can't remember which star we're doing now. Bristol 1 Alpha. So actually we want to be at flight level 160 AMRAL, so let's go with that rather than 110. Try and do it slightly realistically, eh? Your top of descent is just after Rizzler. Oh, okay. Have I passed Rizzler? Oh no, I'm just coming up to Rizzler. Yeah, that's nearest damn it then, I guess. You might slow down. Yeah. No, don't you worry. We'll be vectoring ourselves in. We'll be making a right turn before the airport and coming into land that way. And a reminder to anyone who has joined us since the start of the giveaway, I'm giving away a copy of Bristol Airport by Pilot Plus for Microsoft Flight Simulator. And if you'd like to be in with a chance of winning it, check out the full details in the terms and conditions below. And type the answer to the following question in chat. What is the IATA code of Bristol Airport? Yes, I do, Arco. No, I don't know why they're making twitchy ghost inputs, but I know that my Thrustmaster joystick used to do exactly the same thing on the twist axis. You might want to try increasing your dead zones. Other than that, you might, I don't know, with my joystick I had to take it apart and fiddle around with the potentiometer and that, and it was a bit of a faff. No worries, Tom, see you soon. See you soon, have a good flight, boss. If by takeoff you mean actually take off, rather than just leave. I've got no idea. Alright, your father and you were hiking. He said that if we took to the left it would be a shortcut. You end up getting an extra 10k? Wow. Yeah, good, I should think so, Linus, after that. Hello, Strandheimen, welcome, how are you? I still haven't been able to get my first officer to do the after takeoff checklist below the line. I'm going to have one more go. Below the line. Below the line. No. Never mind.
Checked.
No.
Checked.
I might do a review for Wellington, yeah, I'll see how much time I've got when it's out. I know, Philip, I know. Let me just check the very latest live figure for the number of subscribers. Oh, 9,992. I just need 8 more. Just 8 more and we can get past the 10k today. But I don't know where to get 8 subscribers from in the next half hour or so. Wow, that is a crazy crazy amount of getting lost. A 6-hour additional walk. Yeah, there must be. Thank you, Philip. That's very kind of you. So 160 by Amrel, which we will manage, I think. Yeah, easy peasy. It's 30 miles off. And then we should still be flight level 160 at Riles here. And then from there are no constraints, so we'll just start on down to our glide slope incept height, which is 2,500 feet. Thank you, Richard P, for the sub. Welcome to the channel. Thank you very much. Landing to Izmir, 22 knot winds, minus 184, 1.01 G. Very good, boss. Very good. And were the winds on the nose? Are you in Club Filbert Gold? No, you're not in Club Filbert Gold yet, are you? No. I have to limit my praise, you see, Kai, to those who are not gold members. 7? Yes, what, 7 more? Yeah. It's 2 tenths, isn't it? It's 2 tenths. It would be so cool if we tipped over the 10k during a stream, rather than just at some random point in between them. But you can't have everything. You can't have everything. You have, Richard. You have. And thank you for your contribution to it. Bit of a crosswind. We did minus 100 into Helsinki. Nice. Well, very good, Toby. Very good. What a unit. Yeah, I know, Dwyle, I know. I don't think it's going to happen. I don't think it's going to happen. We mustn't get... It's, you know, it's unlikely to happen before this stream's out. But it's just a number. Sounds fairly standard for him, Tweedwin. Sounds like my one.
To go.
The giveaway question, sir, is... What is the IATA code of Bristol Airport? Keep streaming till I hit it. Yeah, but I've got to go out. I've got life happening. I've got to be in Leicester Square for 5 PM, so I can't keep going. No, you haven't, Harry. Welcome back. Welcome home to your house. And the channel, which is your second home. So we've got about 60 nautical miles to run. And as I say, we're doing a runway 09 landing, same runway we took off from. Check the old RadNav page that it's correct, 110.5087. And it is. Harry! The people demand you keep going.
The people demand you keep going. Life is temporary. MSFS is life.
It's true. It's true. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. But it is... If life is temporary, shouldn't you make the most of it? Managed to get back for landing. Welcome back, Kilo Romeo. Welcome back. Leicester Square, you join the myriad of car boot sales and bric-a-brac and tombola stalls. In Leicester Square? No, I'm going to see a play, Dwyle. I'm going to see a play. I'm going for dinner beforehand. I love you all, but I also need to see my my friends in the real world occasionally, unfortunately. The next airport review is probably going to be Bristol, but I don't know when I'm going to have a chance to do it. But it will come. I'm considering trialing a new format because I'm kind of bored with the 15-minute reviews that take me 8 hours to do. So I'm thinking of starting to try short 3-minute summaries, which show you the best bits, the worst bits, and a quick roundup of what I think of them. So Bristol might be my first of those, but we'll see how it goes. I do, Dwyle, I do. Living the dream. Living the new normal dream. We're on 9995. 9995 subscribers. We just need 5 more. We just need 5 more. So yeah, ring your grandparents, see if they wouldn't mind subscribing. Right, what the hell am I doing? Flying a plane, yes. So Riles, we want to still be at flight level 160, but after that we can start our descent, and we'll make a right turn and basically fly a left-hand circuit. Any ideas? Sorry, someone asked about long hauls. Yes, I'm going to do some long hauls for 10k, and I'm probably going to try and arrange some more giveaways. Yeah, I'm going to try and make the first few streams after 10k quite special. That is my plan. That'll be better. My review videos are long. Okay, good. Well, I'm glad there's some support for it. I may thank you later, Linus. I may. Right, let's go down to 3,000 feet. I don't know, Scott. I don't know. I'd imagine it would actually, Toby. Yeah, I'd imagine so. Yeah, exactly. I've got the 777 now, so I can pretty much guarantee there will be some 777 action in the long haul. We've also got to do the next leg of the round the world cargo lux trip, which is long overdue, I think. So that's from Zhengzhou to Anchorage. That's a good 11-hour flight. I'll probably do it as a split stream. I'm not gonna sit and talk to you all for 12 hours because I'll just zone out. But yeah, a couple of 777 hops, 747, 787, all kinds of stuff. I did. Welcome back, boss. Now, oh, okay, it's actually taking me onto some sort of final and then back out. But it's taking me onto a final for the wrong runway. So what I'm going to do is go into selected heading mode, and we're going to fly heading, fly heading 180, I guess. And then we'll fly a left downwind and a left base. Antonio, thank you very much for your sub. Thank you very much indeed. And that, I believe, brings it up to 9,996 subs. Let me just check. No, we've done it. We've done it. People must have subscribed without notifications. We're on exactly 10,000. We've yes. Let me show you. I'm going to have to show you. Well, actually, I don't have to show you. You can look it up yourself. 10,000 subs. You little beauties. I honestly didn't think we'd get there today. So thank you all so much. That is incredible. That is absolutely incredible. When I started this channel, I had no idea I would ever get to 10,000 Scrat subs. It's just mind-blowing. In just over a year, something like that. And yeah, what a milestone. What a milestone. Thank you, Flights UK. Thank you, everyone. That's really good news. Really good news. Absolute Sky God to a point. Thank you, Kai. It's nice of you to say. Especially coming from you. Praise is hard won, I know. And GG Games, thank you very much for your sub as well. Thanks, Ian. Thank you very much. 10-hour flight for 10k. Maybe, Sanjeev. As I say, I've got an 11-hour flight planned. Maybe I'll just go a little bit fast. Probably both, Dwyle. Probably both. 10k celebratory nosedive. Oh dear, that's amazing. That is amazing. You maybe would probably have tried to get Swiss001 to subscribe to you if he was interested. I don't really know Swiss001 though. I don't know if he would have any interest in my channel. Thank you, Simon. Take it in while I can. Yeah, I'll make the most of it, Kai. I'll make the most of it. Thank you, Passaggero. Well, we're very different. We're very different to Radical KV, aren't we? I think that people who watch me probably wouldn't enjoy him so much, and people who watch him probably wouldn't enjoy me so much. Zach, thank you. Welcome. What a time to subscribe just as we pass 10,000. It's lovely to have you here. And we're doing a giveaway, if you didn't know. We're giving away a copy. Zach, there's your notification. They're very hit and miss today, aren't they? We've definitely had new subscribers who haven't had notifications. Anyway, what was I going to say? Oh yes, giveaway. If you'd like to win a copy of, or be with a chance of winning a copy of Bristol Airport by Pilot Plus, then all you need to do is answer the following question in the chat. What is the IATA, the IATA code for Bristol Airport? Type that in the chat and there'll be a draw after we land and after the engines are shut down at the gate. Get the old LS on, we've got the seatbelts on, we've got the landing lights on. That all looks marvellous. So what we're going to do is we'll wait till we're about 10 miles away and then we'll make a right turn and vector ourselves round. Oh, I feel like I should have played some music or something to celebrate that. In fact, it's not too late. I'm going to do that. We're going to have the full version, if I can find it, of my new Club Filbert member jingle. Where is it? Is it on here? Yeah, this one. And we'll set local pressure. Set standard. No. QNH 1020 set.
1020 set. Passing 6,100.
We did fill it. Well, we took off at 9,000 and quite a lot was still. 990,000 subs left till webcam. Yeah. We're getting there, Kai. We're getting there. Alright, so we're going to turn right heading 270. Club Film, remember banger tune it is. Thank you very much, Sim Travel. Thank you, appreciate it. And SkyAce 2018, welcome to the channel. Thank you very much for the sub. Approach checklist.
Briefing.
Confirmed.
ECAM status. 1,000 to go.
Checked.
Seatbelts.
On.
Barrow rep.
1020 set. People are talking on Unicom and I can't hear them. But we're nearly there. There we are. Cool. So, down to 3,000. Andy! Thank you very much. Oh, it's not my Club Filbert tune, is it? It's this one. Well, thank you very much for your very kind donation. That's really appreciated. Thank you.
Thanks for entertainment and knowledge.
1020 set.
1020 set. Minimum.
$813 feet set.
813 set. Engine mode selector.
Normal.
Approach checklist complete.
Right, nice crash to Desktop 1 final to celebrate. Yeah. Ah, thanks, Ben. I honestly didn't think we'd get there today. I'm so chuffed we did. Bristol traffic, EZY393 November Juliet's turning final, runway 09. We've got about 15 miles to run. We're out of range of the ILS somehow. I don't know how
Roger.
that's possible.
Logan 1371. We're 10 miles. Speed 180.
Copy that. We'll reduce our speed to give you plenty of room. EZY393 November Juliet.
Roger, thanks.
Flaps 1.
Speed checked. Flaps 1.
You did, Tom, you did, but only by a smidge. It's not long ago. It does, Dwell, it does. It's an awesome community. It really is. And I can never thank you enough for making this possible, you know, for joining me on all these flights and all of your donations and, you know, just being you as well. I'm going to get too sentimental if I carry on down this path. So yeah, thanks. Let's land the plane. I haven't, Matthew, but I know a lot of other people have. Thank you, Tom. Much appreciated. And we can go down to 2,500. Okay, so we're established on the localizer. Bristol traffic, EZY393 November Juliet, 10 mile final runway 09.
Radar altimeter aligned.
I'll do my best, Linus. Would it really be a celebratory 10k landing if I buttered it, though? I love the approaches into Bristol. Just beautiful. Tonight on Aircraft Investigating, how an over-sentimental pilot forgot to say. That is exactly the sort of thing that might have happened if you hadn't said that, so... Thank you, Jack. Thank you very much.
Bristol traffic EZY6112, direct Bristol 08 with the number 3 for arrival.
Had you on in the background, gutted. Oh, don't you worry. I'm glad you had me on in the background. Thank you for coming along. Sully. Don't care about the float, just butter it, please. Okay, I'll try.
3 miles.
You know that I am unlikely to butter it the more you say that. Flaps 2. Flaps 2.
Speed checked.
15 mile final for runway 09.
Flaps 2.
Gear down. Bristol traffic EZY393 November Juliet's on a 5 mile final runway 09.
Check.
Please prepare for landing.
And we'll reduce to our minimum approach speed.
Gear
It's
down.
further behind than I thought, so we got a bit of room between him and me, less room between me and the plane in front. May end up going around, who knows? So much butter is batter. Yes, everyone relax, it's all going to be fine. Flaps 3.
Speed checked. Flaps 3.
Flaps full.
Speed checked. Flaps full.
Landing checklist.
Cabin crew.
Advised.
Cabin crew, be seated for landing.
Advised.
Auto thrust.
Speed.
Auto brake.
Medium.
ECAM memo.
Landing no blue.
Landing checklist complete.
Right, it's just me, the plane and the runway now. No distractions. No excuses. No go-arounds. Oh dear. The chances of my first landing after 10k being better than any of my last 5 landings seem remote, but you never know.
1371, vacated runway 09.
Oh, there he is. There's the Logan Air just taxiing off.
EZY392, 10 mile final, runway 09.
500. 400. 100 above. 200. Minimum 100.
Continue.
Checked.
50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. 5.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Spoilers. Reverse group decel.
I want to flatten this runway out a bit, to be honest with you.
70 knots. Bouncy butter. Yes. Yes. And that wasn't my fault. That was the runway's fault because they didn't build it right. You know what I mean? Better than Ryanair, absolutely. Yeah, it does. See? See? Dwyle knows. Dwyle knows. Harrison knows nothing. Bristol traffic, EZY393 November Juliet, clear of runway 09.
Bristol traffic, EZY393 is 13 miles out from runway 09.
Right. Let's go and find somewhere nice to park.
Bristol traffic, EZY392, 5 mile final for the runway 09.
Oh, that would be minging. Thank you, Sky. Yeah, you're right. Aldi butter. Quiet, Harrison. Quiet. I know you're Club Filbert Gold, and therefore, whatever you do, I will always appreciate you. But nonetheless, where should we park? Should we park in here? EasyJet park anywhere at this airport. After landing checklist. Hello? After landing checklist.
Flaps.
Retracted.
Spoilers.
Disarm.
APU.
Start.
Radar.
Off.
Predictive wind shear system.
Off.
After landing checklist complete.
Taxi light off. Yeah. Nice flight. Think of it more as the glare pack, the kind of butter you have to take out the fridge at least 3 to 5. That's my favourite so far. Yeah, parking brake set.
Bristol traffic, EZY393 is 7 miles out of runway 09.
APU bleed, we'll wait for him to turn it on, I think. There we are, he's done that. Right, so we can turn the engines off. Beacon off, seatbelt sign off. Close the stupid logbook thing. There we are. And we'll have our parking checklist, and then, oh hello, we'll have the second and final giveaway of today, and hopefully in the meantime we can catch some landings. Hopefully Ian, we haven't missed him. No, there he is. There, I can't get over there, but we see him in the distance. And you know, it looked bouncy, but all landings look bouncy on VATSIM. Welcome back, Ian. I made you spam. Oh god, I missed just how much. Right, that emoji's got to go. It's got to go.
Bristol traffic, EZY393.
This is 10k YouTuber. No bloody. Oh well, next time. Give it to him.
Bristol traffic, EZY393 finals runway 09.
Maybe that's what's been missing, Harry. Maybe that's what's been missing. People have just been too tolerant of my landings. Anyway, we'll see, won't we? We'll see. In Volanta. I think we might be pleasantly surprised. Oh yeah, we'll see. The revolution. Long overdue revolution. Marjorie. Thank you, Kai. Thank you very much. Thank you. Right, should we do this? Should we do this giveaway? So it's too late to enter now because we've shut the engines down. I'm sorry, the sliced lime, your entry will not be counted because just too late. However, I can tell you that we have 63 eligible users, and I can tell you that the answer to the question was BRS, the IATA code for Bristol. And I can tell you soon, hang on, yes, who the winner's going to be. So is everyone ready as Ian taxis past the camera? The winner of the second copy of Bruno, thank you for the sub. The winner of the second copy of Bristol by Pilot Plus for Microsoft Flight Simulator is Benjamin Tattersall. Benjamin, congratulations. You have 24 hours to contact me by email to philbertflies@gmail.com or by Discord message with the email address that you have that is registered to Orbex, register on Orbex. I'll pass that on to them and they will add the product to your account. So congratulations. Very well done indeed. And we have one more landing to watch. And then I'll get a little bit sentimental again. And then we'll call it a day and I'll go out. But it's been a good oh, blow. I was too slow on this one as well. Just too slow. Apologies. Welcome to Bristol, anyhow. Pleasure, Kilo Romeo. Pleasure. Keep drawing till you win. Sorry, Kevin. Devastated. I'm sorry, Dwyle. I'm sorry. This is the trouble with giveaways, you know. There can only be... Well, I was going to say one winner. Today there were two. There can only be a limited number of winners and there's always going to be lots of disappointed people, but... Keep trying. One day you'll win a prize. Oh, you're still coming in, are you, the Invoker? Right, we'll wait. I thought that was you. I don't know. I don't know why I thought that was you. Cool. All right. How far off are you? Not too far from the looks of VATSIM. Right. Okay. I can actually finally then get to the end of the runway and properly capture someone's landing. So that's good. 5 mile final. Roger. Oh yeah. There you are. There you are. And look at the scenery around Bristol. Why wouldn't you want to fly from here? I say there you are. You might have just been a bit of dust on my monitor. I can't see you anymore. Make sure you tell your friends that you just hit 10k subs. I will. They all know, Scott. I was reticent to tell them in the early days, but yeah, they all know. I know. They're all coming out the woodwork today, aren't they? You hit 10k. No more Mr. Nice Guy. From so many of you. What player am I seeing? I'm seeing Leopoldstadt, which I was supposed to be seeing last spring. And obviously it got cancelled and postponed. And this is the second date it's been postponed to. So yeah, I'm really pleased to finally be able to see it. I did. I tend to, Scott. Eddie Zorzini, welcome. Thank you very much for your sub. Welcome to the channel. I find the more gracefully you take a roasting, Scott, the more guilty the person feels afterwards. Thank you. I hope it's good. What, for waiting for the PMDG 7? Harry! Again! Bless you.
Congrats on 10k, boss. We all love you.
Who's got an open mic who's watching my stream?
Thanks for giving us great entertainment, a place to hang out with other flight simmers in your Discord, and free reign to talk smack about your landings. Now you're a big man with big plans.
Oh, well, you're very welcome, and as you know, I really appreciate everything that you do in terms of, you know, support and donations, and well, your generosity is absolutely incredible, as is true for a lot of people on here, but it is very much appreciated. And yes, you must of course continue to have free reign to talk smack about my landings. Although, while we wait for the Invoker to taxi in, I'm just going to have a little look at Volanta just to see if there's any redemption to be found in the review your flight screen. It's possible. Well, not so much. Anyway, moving on. Special prize giveaway to the person who subscribed is 10,000. I can't know that, unfortunately. There's no way of knowing. As far as I'm aware, unless anyone knows better. I have looked at my subscribers in YouTube Studio, and you don't see the order that they arrived in. 229 for those of you who are wondering. 229. Oh. Someone spawned it. Did someone just spawn in on top of that static and then also slew out the way and morph into a generic yellow A330 type thing? Don't know what happened there. Oh no, there he is. What's he doing? Bizarre.
You can't park there, sir.
Too right you can't. 229's not bad, no, it's not bad. But it's not beautiful. I just thought there was a chance. It's just a chance that possibly it was significantly better than I thought it was. And it wasn't. It wasn't. So there we are. 229's fine though. Good, safe, fairly comfortable. Anything up to 350 is pretty good, so yeah. Might have been shared cockpit, yes. Has anyone here flown with the latest NVIDIA drivers? No, I haven't tried them yet. I'm a bit worried they'll break my P3D because I had that with a driver update before and ended up rolling them back. So yeah, I've been a bit too scared to. Anyway, let's have a quick look at a bit more of Bristol Airport now we're back here, just so you can see some of the detail that Pilot Plus have put in here, and it really is a lovely scenery. Brilliant bit of fencing, or railings, I suppose you would say. But you look out over the apron from here, and it's very believable, very, very immersive. It's nice. So yes, if you weren't lucky enough to win a copy, then yes, I would highly recommend you go out and buy yourself one, because this is the best Bristol scenery out there. Bristol's a lovely airport regardless of the scenery, because of the surroundings and the hills. It's just a lovely part of England. We got some interior detailing as well, which is very nice. You can look out the windows at the planes. You can look out the windows at the rather inappropriate. Well, we won't go into what's going on here, but they look like they're rather closely cuddled up, don't they? Going to have to head out to work. To work on a Saturday, boss? What the hell's that about? I thought you just worked Monday to Thursday. Anyway, bad luck, but I hope you have a good evening at work. And yeah, thank you very much. Thank you very much, Ben, and thanks for your part in making it happen as well. I'll see you soon. You're back from Bosnia. Wow, cool. Welcome back, Pero. Welcome back. Beautiful scenery. It is, isn't it? It is. We haven't looked at the land side areas yet, so let's have a cheeky look over there. Pretty nice as well. Pretty nice as well. In fact, I've never been over here. So yeah, nothing remarkable in the way of ground textures, but some nice detail inside here. Very nice detail inside here, in fact. Look at that. Look at that. Don't know, like two planes merged together doesn't seem too believable and immersive. No. But that's the Invoker. Yeah, you do. You do. It's always going to be the case, isn't it, when someone has a scenery and someone else doesn't, particularly with all these sims around. Anyway, really nice. So you can come in here, check in, go to M&S Simply Food. Oh dear, shelves are empty. But it's the lack of lorry drivers, isn't it? And yeah, all departure gates. So really, I didn't know just how much interior modelling there was here, but it's pretty bloomin' impressive. Departures. No Inverness flights, unfortunately. Animated people.
Go all the way through security. And then where do you go? Don't know. I think it's a dead end. You know when you get so involved in looking around an airport interior that you kind of figure there must be a way, a doorway through. But there isn't. Just a bit of a shame. But you know, if we're going to start worrying about that, then God help us all. So here we are. We're through into the departure lounge. Looks nice, doesn't it? Looks very nice. I wouldn't mind flying out of here. Wouldn't make the journey all the way to Bristol specially, but yeah, it's good. It's good. And yeah, we'll finish up back where we started at our plane. Right, what have I missed in the chat? Pressure's always on when someone is watching you.
Now, boss. So thanks very much for the flight. It's been a pleasure. Thanks, everyone.
Thanks, Ian. Lovely to have you along as always. See you soon.
Thanks for coming. Good evening.
Pressure's always on when someone's watching you. Now you know how Philbert feels times like. Yeah, exactly, boss. Beautiful theory. You just wouldn't use it enough to justify the cost yourself, but looks incredible. Yeah, that's fair enough. Obviously, you've got to think about how much use you're going to get out of these things. Resign, boss. Just think you stepped out for a few minutes and missed it. Oh, no worries, Benjamin. Glad you've spotted it now. Yeah, just drop me your email address and I'll make sure it gets added to your account. Great. Well, I think I'm going to call it a day there. But before I do, thank you very, very much to everyone who has helped me get to 10,000 subscribers. Thank you to those of you who flew along today, the Invoker, Ian and Simon. I'm sorry your flight didn't go to plan, Simon, but we've had some good times flying together lately, so it's one of those things, isn't it? Yeah, so it's great to have your company, and a particular thanks, as always, to those who have donated and joined Club Filbert today. Harry, your generosity is just as astounding as always. Thank you so much. £30 donated today, which is just crazy. Andy, $4.99. Tom, £2. Sorry, and Andy, another $4.99. So we'll call it $10. Thank you very, very much for that. Thanks to everyone who has subscribed. The next stream is going to be on either Monday or Tuesday. I'll get back to you on that. Club Filbert Gold members, I will see you in the Voice Lounge after the stream. Thanks again, and see you soon. Take care. Bye-bye.